Ooh, ads are over just in time. No more ad jail. We're about to start soon. Hi. How's it going? I don't know why I wait for things like clockwork, but I think it just makes it easier. Hi, hello. We're continuing Elden Ring. And swap over now. Oh, I forgot to turn on my controller. Hello, hi. That starters because the controller turned on. Because yes, despite playing on PC, I play on a controller like a crazy person. Well, hi, welcome back. We're at Godrick. We got a friendly. We found the awesome barbarian lady, so we're going to go kick the shit out of Godrick. And then I am going to wander around like this area because I haven't done much here. Probably will unlock the map over here too. But my goal is kind of just this area because I know there's like a lot here that I haven't done. I think in this area, if I remember correctly, there was an NPC that I didn't even get on my first try. Didn't know he existed until like a YouTube video. So we'll be doing that probably, hopefully. We'll see if I find him. But yeah, first up, we're gonna go kick Godrick's ass. Yeah, I should have talked a lot before starting. Yeah, because I basically got up, was like, oh, it's like 2 hours till stream, and then just hung around and just got things situated. Because I wanted to like look at like getting TTS to work and other stuff, and yeah, that's not done. Ooh, cutscene.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
I never noticed he had an extra fucking finger. Yeah, disgusting man.
Plain as a lord. I command thee now. I am the lord of all that is golden.
More like the bitch that's all golden. Because all I see is a bitch. Summon my pets. My little wolfy pets. Hiya! Oh, there was a double. I got hit with the double. Oh, win. Oh. Gotta roll me. Ow. Going from Dark Souls 1 to this game is kind of mean just because Dark Souls 1 is not that hard. Aside from the DLC. Artorias is very mean. Only thing I don't like about this cutscene is he has to be in a certain spot, so I feel like it would have been cooler if he just jumped to it. But this is such a good cutscene. I mean, all the cutscenes are good. It is gross, though.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
I have no idea how that works. That's stupid. Flamethrower. Oh, I might have been punished there. That was a really early roll. It's so cool how it mixes with the wind attacks too. Bitch. Oh my god, am I gonna first try this? Ow. Well, now that I said that, I'm fucking getting in my own head. Oh no, I got grabbed! Somebody kick his butt, I need a heal. Thank you. First try, baby! Yeah, fuck you. Thank you, bestie, thank you, wifey.
Home, bathed in rays of gold.
Hell yeah, first fucking try. That was fucking fast. Alright. Great runes received by blah blah blah. Okay, I need to go to a tower or whatever. Or something. Hell yeah, I can't believe I did that first try. I figured I would fuck up or something.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
You see, this is why you
Pushing
keep him
me
alive.
about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godrick, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Yeah, you get him.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godrick was always looking down on me.
You look down on all of us.
Got what I bloody deserve thanks to you.
Yeah.
I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
I feel like you are kind of implying that I'm gonna get the runaround too, which is very rude, but you know, hey, 'tis what it is. Yeah, let's grab the clothes. Let's grab some fashion. Alright, see you later. Have fun. The fucker deserves it. Probably, I don't know the lore. All I know is that grafting is disturbing and I know likey. I know likey. Like, in the sense of grafting being like, you take someone else's arm, maybe they passed away and it was recent, and then you can apply it to somebody else's so they, like, don't lose their limb if it just was lost. That is a good idea, but you can see how good ideas become terrible ideas and disgusting ideas, and then you have a dragon head on your arm with, like, 50 other arms to hold all the swords, and you're just like, ew. Ew. Ew, that nasty. Alright, endurance time. Yeah, 17. Whoa. This is me now. I can carry the bow without being overweight. Nope. It does not go up very fast. I will just not wear a helmet, though. That should probably work. Yeah, there we go. I don't need great arrows, I just need arrows. Alright, we got 15 arrows. I will need to buy arrows at some point, though. Also, don't be surprised, but I probably looked like this through majority of my last playthrough, and probably this playthrough. I think I only changed in my original playthrough just because I found A, a white cloak, and B, a really fancy helmet, so I might try to get that helmet again, honestly. Ooh, look at all the lords. That's what he used to look like, I'm pretty sure. Before grafting and everything. Like, he truly looks like a lord. He looks, you know, great. And there's his love for dragons in the back, too. Probably was a great king, or at least great-looking king, in his time. And over probably centuries, because I think we're all undead again. Yeah, look where that got us. You got a disgusting man. Disgusting. There's really nothing over here? Another Annie Austin area. Because there could have been an item. This also could be an area used later. Yeah, you sit on that throne. Also, since I'm exploring this area previously, I'll probably be going through here as well, getting the dragon, like, exploring, like, this entire section. Probably not going super far. You know, just grabbing that one map. But first, we're gonna grab and finish up this little section. Hello, spirit. Dot, dot, dot. He looks like he's going crazy. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Where else doubt our maiden? Please take my grapes! Oh no! You do not just walk up to a fair, lovely maiden and just start saying, take my grapes. You're gonna get odd looks and reported. Probably even get security called. One does not simply ask to be shown grapes. Oh, hello. Oh, tumbleweed. Who's you to be?
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, hi.
My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me?
Do I?
My
I just
eyesight
got
has
one.
been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Here you go.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed.
Am I,
May
though?
the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
I only say that because knowing Souls games, you help an NPC and they're like, oh, thank you, you're so kind. And then the end of the quest, they're dead or crying every time. So I probably did not help on your journey at all. Because I remember going through Dark Souls 1. There's that one lovely pyromancer man with the lovely voice. He's like, oh, hello there. Fancy some pyromancy? And you're just like, yeah, you're so cool. And he's like, wait, how did you get that one? And you're just like, oh, I found it in the swamp in Blight Town. And then he goes crazy. So I literally never help him. So he's just sitting there depressed, thinking I'm an asshole when I literally just saved his life because he cannot see the pyromancer who gives that thing up. Well, I guess spoilers if you never played Dark Souls 1. Oops. I just assume most of you have just because it's Dark Souls 1. Probably stupid of me to assume. Hey, wolves. Also, if you've never played Dark Souls 1, I recommend it. I love Dark Souls 1. It does feel like it's aged, though. I mean, it's a game from 2011. So as great as it is, it will always feel a little aged just because it's that era of 3D games. So it looks like it came from a PlayStation 3 because it literally did, and it will feel a little clunky. Because unsurprisingly, as games go on, these feel better and better. Like, NES feels much better than, like, Atari games, and then SNES games will always feel better than NES games, and yada yada. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of walking. Oh yeah, this is the hidden path. If you didn't want to do any of the Stormcastle stuff, you actually can just not do any of the stuff. You can come over here instead. I think this way is a little tricky too. But because it's open world, you have options. You don't have to just go through the dungeon if you don't want to. You do have to kill Godrick, I'm pretty sure. But if you, for say, like, want a specific item up here or, like, you know, over here, you are allowed to. You have a lot of options like that in Dark Souls 1, but it's more like a Metroidvania where you have to sequence break to do that. Whereas in this game, because it's open world, you can just wander in that direction so long as a path is open to you, or again, you sequence break. I'm not sure what sequence breaking looks like in Elden Ring, but FromSoft did a great job of making sure everything feels open anyways, so you don't have to worry. No. Might. Storm wall. For all that walling, I will be storming. I might actually equip that on the shield. Is it a good or best idea just to do that? I have no idea. However, I ain't going to be parrying. Although maybe I don't want to do that because I don't think Storm Wall's really that good. So unless I have, like, a shield I really like, I might just not do any of that stuff. Because one thing I would love is just having a shield where I can spit hot fire by just hitting left trigger. You know, have some sort of extra fire rather than pots. I might not do a fire weapon, but that would also be nice. Like, I love in Night Rain you have a the whetstone artifact, where if you do his normal skill and then follow it up with a light attack, you gain fire. Oops, sorry. It's so nice. Because if your weapon's not super great and it's, you know, fire-based, at the very... Or actually not fire-based. I'm not sure if the fire stacks, but anyway. If you have a sword, and it's not very strong, and, you know, it doesn't do extra damage, you can at the very least, have a little extra fire. Aw, Tori, come on. We can do this. We can go up. Apparently not. Yeah, I think I will probably have to fast travel up. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well. Well, I think there's a jail over there. Might be the jail that was, really hard, too. Why did I do that? Oh, right. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a bit, and yet somehow I just thought I need to start running and then held down a right bumper, because that's how you run in Monster Hunter. More flying wolves. Oh, I missed that thing. Well, good thing I didn't really need it. Made a lot of progress yesterday. Because, I mean, we were just at Godrick. I basically explored the entire castle. I don't think I've fully explored that place ever. Because there's a lot of things I didn't remember. Golden seed. Alright, let's see. So yeah, I definitely didn't go do that, so let's go have a look-see. What was with that music? That was weird. So yeah, there's the boss over here. I kind of want to see if I can find a bonfire close to it. Now, I don't need the bonfire because there's a spotting spot right there. It's just, I prefer... Ow. Ow! Oh, he fell off. I prefer having a respawn close to it. Oh. I didn't know they could be on walls. Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh, I can teabag? I forgot about that, because I can crouch, I can technically teabag. Alright. Ooh, and an item. Ooh. That's sadly all there is here. Still pretty nice. I bet the talisman does something with my arrows, doesn't it? Increase effective bow range. Ooh, that's nice. Good for archer play, which I won't really be using, because my archery will basically just be this. Oh wow, that actually did a one-shot. But yeah, my archery will be basically me doing that where I stand in a spot, have the lock on, and just bring a guy over. You don't need super good range for that. In fact, you don't even need a longbow, it's just I have the longbow. If I find a lighter bow, I probably will use that instead. Because, I mean, even technically, I could be using... Not these, but like the crossbows. I found this in the, whatchamacallit, the round table. But as you can see, I can't use it because, despite it being a crossbow, you need a lot of dexterity. Right, ignore the boss fight for now. We must find a grace. There should be one somewhere nearby. Yeah, the game did acknowledge that that exists. Good. Good, good, good. One thing I really want maps to actually do is... Pretty sure I did that one, and I did that one, and I did that one, but there's no acknowledgement that I've done a thing. Because if we come over here, I did acknowledge, only on myself, that I didn't do this. In fact, I should probably do that for here as well, real quick. Whoopsie daisy. I have to actively tell myself that I haven't done a thing. I should probably do that here too. Which I think is kind of dumb. Like, why not tell, like, the player they haven't done a thing? Although this is also me complaining about a thing that might not be as needed because I, playing a lot of Metroidvanias, I love, Fusion, where it tells you in a room that you have either got the secret or there's a secret, but you haven't found it yet. And you may think that's kind of stupid because the entire point is to look around for secrets, but it's only, like, really useful for, like, rooms you've already been in, not for secret areas you haven't seen before. I could heavy? Huh, I didn't know I could heavy attack on Torrent. I just messed up my buttons. Woo, I found a shard. What does shard do? Gradually restore FP. Yeah, I figured. It sounded like a magic thing. Sounded like a magic thing. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, blah, 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 blah. Alright, there's the jellies. There has to be a cave nearby. But from the looks of it, the closest bonfire will be with the storm wolves that drop out of the fucking sky. Smith and stone. No need to hurt the jellies. I don't think they even aggro on you, like, at all. Hi? Oh god! I'm one of you! Why are you attacking me? Oh wait, they can't see that I'm a skeleton in game. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, and yeah, we're still on the wall. There's got to be a cave somewhere nearby. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering and I only remember this area because of the little jellies and they're flying around. Let's see. I also find it really funny, like it does work, but instead of trees looking like they're moving, it just looks like they're jiggling. Like, it doesn't look like natural tree sway. Because, I mean, for one, trees don't move like that quickly in the wind. A little tree like this swaying like that feels realistic, but the way the fucking leaves jiggle, it doesn't look right. And I just find it so funny. Ow! I'm not gonna hurt you, jellies. Bye-bye. Ow! Man, they are very rude. Wasn't even gonna hurt them, and they started spitting hot poison. Alright, yep, so the only bonfire close to here is sadly over here, so we're gonna have to deal with, sky wolves. Hop. Hop. Ah, dang. Let's take a small rest, allocate a flask charge, there we go. And you level up, and, ooh, almost. We'll do a little bit more wandering around then before we go beat up that guy. Since I'm so close to a level, might as well see if I can get a few thousand more runes. There's probably plenty of things to beat up. Yeah, this is why you don't fight things on horseback. You have to be very careful. Oh, hi! And he's dead. That giant also doesn't sound happy. Pop. Oh, probably a lot of runes here. And exploding rocks. Yeah, now I know these are definitely worth grabbing. It's always important to have a little bit of extra runes on the side in your inventory as like savings in case you really need them for like leveling something up. Or I don't know, you're in a tough spot and you just died and you don't want to grind for like half an hour to level up your things. Ow, that still hurt. I've definitely been there. In fact, I remember trying to finish up like 100% Dark Souls 3 thing where I'm grabbing all the things and I was like leveling things up, and then I was just like looking at my souls and then like redeeming and selling souls and go like, damn, if only there was a way I could buy souls. And I'm like, wait a second. Souls is currency. You can't just buy currency. I mean, nowadays you can with this magical item in the real world called a credit card. Ah, modern gaming. Whoops. That was Dark, or not Dark Souls, Monster Hunter again. Was the giant mad at me? Oh yeah, he mad at me. Oh, sorry, giant. I don't care. Bye. Oh, we got an ad break starting soon. I'll just be running around. You probably won't miss much. I won't do anything major, just beating up things. So see you, whoever's gonna be stuck in ad jail, we'll see you in a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of giants running around. Scoozy, I just stole your dinner. Ooh, and another rune fragment. Oh yeah, there's probably a lot here. Yeah. Bye, giant. Or troll. Yeah, I think it's a troll. Ooh, another summoning spot. Ah, there's a camp here, that's why. Grab some of these. Let's see. Ooh, there's a Grace. Oh, I think there's an NPC here too. We'll talk to him after the ad break. Just get this unlocked real quick. There we go. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll just be exploring this little section first. And then we'll head south and then do this whole section. Probably don't super need to, but better to be a little thorough. At the very least, I can keep up, like, at level or higher. It'll make Elden Ring a little easier to go through and won't take as much time on stream. Because I'm pretty sure this will be a long game. Let's have a look. See, there's got to be a cave or something around here. No, it doesn't look like it. A lot of trolls. There's the Colosseum. Yeah, if I was staying up on that section, I probably would be able to talk to the merchant over there. But since I'm exploring the bottom half, that's not going to happen. Meh. Ah, woo! More sky wolves! Yeah, I'm definitely over level for this area because I'm just one-shotting these wolves. They're definitely two shots. What is that puddle of... Oh, it's a puddle of fire. Oh, it's fire slugs. Breathe through the fire. I need these butterflies. Looks a little silly, if I'm going to be honest. Like, they definitely didn't have the tech to make, or at least the tech for this engine to make the fire burn the grass away, like in Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. So it looks a little silly. Also feels a little silly lore-wise because, like, why are they there and burning up their little habitat? Although that's probably just because it's unnatural, because this is Elden Ring, not Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter has a lot of things where it genuinely makes sense because they have, like, that type of world building. Whereas this one, a lot of the things happening is just because the world is broken and dying and in an apocalypse. In a way. Yeah, I'm definitely over-leveled. Oh, I got Golden Vow. Neat. Alright, welcome back from ads. I was just wandering around, as I said. I killed this guy and got Ash of Golden Vow, whatever it was. Can I view it in here? Yeah, I got this thing. Great for a Faith Paladin build, which I am not. I am a dirty fire peasant knight thing going on. The peasant knight sounds so oxymoron. And since ad break is over, let's go over to the Colosseum and have a look-see around. There's at least, as far as I remember, I'm also just explaining a little bit over here. As far as I remember, there's also like a little bonfire at the start. I should say grace. I think they might have actually turned this into a PvP area because the round table did say there was a Colosseum thing, which sounds 100% like PvP matchmaking for those who want to beat each other up. And also this so feels like more any Austin areas, just off like the beaten path places that you shouldn't be exploring, and then when you go in there, you're just like, it's very off-putting and uncanny just because there's like nothing here. And we got our PvP things, and I'm invaded by whoever this is. Whoops. Fireball! Okay, that didn't stun him. Wow, this NPC. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That! You're going to do that. Competitive multiplayer! Hammer Talisman. Very cool. Yeah, I don't normally insta-attack invaders, but I mean, clearly that was an NPC. Most of the times when I'm having a PvP fight, I will 100% bow. I mean, there's a lot of invaders that are just not that nice, but I figured, you know, you show some respect because there's always going to be at least one invader who is genuinely there just to play the multiplayer and have fun and wants a fair competitive fight. They don't want to do cheeses, they want to, like, try a build or just fight like another person. And I want to be, like, one of their few fights where they just have a good time, because I sure as hell won't. A lot of times PvP is just so annoying. Luckily with them doing Night Rain and unfortunately doing that stupid switch to PvP game, their netcode will be so good going forward that any invasions will actually be fair and fun, because ever since even Demon Souls probably, the netcode and like playing PvP is just so annoying, like not fun. All right, we're gonna go visit this lady and then I'm gonna mark these areas because I think it's like a step down each way. So we'll go talk to her first, but I think we have to... Yes, we have to go up a level. And we can't just jump up. There's no torrent fucking wind gust, which is kind of silly. Because there definitely should be in this area, or at least, like, a way to, like, climb up that section. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to funnel you towards this area. Oh, also, there was a camp I went past. Where was that camp? It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? It was during the ad break, so I didn't really want to do it. Oh, it was probably around this section because we have this NPC. Also, we should talk to the NPC now that we're out of ads. If we just go down this way, we should hit the shack. Or run into more fucking storm wolves. Ah, there's the camp. Oh, it's a fluffy dog, and it's dead. Alright, let's take care of these guys, because they will be very annoying. Stabby! There we go. Hop. Let's have a look-see around. Oh, this is gonna get a little annoying. With the dogs. The dogs! It's always the dogs! I need my shield. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got some golden knight stuff that I won't be using. Hit each corpse. Oh boy, more flesh, my favorite. I don't even know what you use the flesh for. Ah, looks like there's another thing pointing me to a cave. Oh, a breast... Beast crest hunt heater shield. What the fucking dyslexia is hitting me again. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's camp's done. Hop. Hop. Gonna have that thing point me to the cave. Wherever it is, there it is. So I sure as hell haven't discovered it yet. This way. Go that way. You got it. Oh yeah, that's where I'm going to be exploring later. But first, we're going to go to the War Master Shack. Talk to the NPC there. Hello.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Absolutely.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever.
Okay.
Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts?
Ooh.
All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Oh. Let's see what you got. The best skill, no skill. I will take that. Asher War Parry. Let's have that just in case. Stormblade, blah. Quick Step, I'm assuming quick step is just like the dagger step in Dark Souls 3. Hi, coffee. It goes good. I just finished up Godrick and I'm getting lost on purpose.
Well, until we meet again.
Yes, until we meet again. So, since I finished Godrick, I haven't done... Quickstep is just a faster roll, I figured. So, my goal right now is I'm exploring this area, getting things done, and then I'm going to come back down here, and then do things over there. Because as you can see, I kind of explored down here a ton, haven't done those things. And last stream, I finished exploring over here a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to go back here and do this. I need to mark that too. Whoops. So, we should probably clear that out, do that tunnel, do that boss fight, maybe this boss fight. I'll be doing this one soon. That's my current goal, but I wanted to explore up here. Oh, actually, before, I was gonna find a grace nearby, but as you can clearly see, there's not really one close by, so it's whatever. This one? Yeah, I remember this one. Every time I see one of these jails, I'm like, oh yeah, was this one annoying or not? And I remember this one. This one is 100% fucking annoying. It pissed me off. But yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the lady over here first. And then we'll go do the fun fight, in air quotes. I'm pretty strong now. As you can see, I have the knight armor that we got in the round table. I will be wearing this for like a majority of the playthrough. I learned how to parry that enemy only. Yeah, that's fair. I just can't parry. So yeah, we're ignoring storm wolves and that guy. I did do Godrick in one go, so that's how strong I am right now. Because I did Castle Moray first. Or Monri, or however that's pronounced. Yeah, it's going good. I never really got a chance to see how stagger... Like, how much this Zweihander... Moray, I figured. I didn't get to see how this Zweihander does staggers, but it feels like it's a lot less than in, like, Dark Souls 1. But I'm just more comfortable with the Claymore, so that's going to be my weapon throughout the entire playthrough, unless there's, like, a stupidly good great sword that's, like, you know, like the Claymore. That's always possible. Oh, my phone went off. Oh, Snuffy's just doing things. I really need to get a iPhone that's just basically a glorified webcam because I have to use my actual phone, so it keeps buzzing. Burp, burp, burp. Also, if you haven't noticed, we now have, or I should say I have, but I guess it's also the Wii, channel points, so now you can do redeems. I'm not sure if they're, like, cheap or expensive. I'm, like, fiddling through that, so yeah.
You, please, I can read them.
Read what?
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Oh, don't read my fingers. I do things with my fingers.
The baby.
Oh god, the baby.
Bless you.
I hope you're not reading what I did last night with my fingers.
To the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide.
Okay.
And reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
Yeah, if only there was a way.
Why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Did my head not just read that I just cleared that area? Alright, bye, lady. It was pointless talking to you. I might talk to you again, though. Just to be case.
Your
Okay.
head traverses
She just loops. Great.
storm.
Well, that was a waste of time. Also, I feel like the one redeem for changing my model up should work. That hasn't been Actually, I don't know if that's been tested. I'm pretty sure I tested it. Although you probably won't be able to test the other one. I priced it high because I don't want to just be switched to bald all the time. Alright, now we go fight the annoying bitch. Let's go. Also, unfortunately for my redeems, I have already hit the limit on, what was it I'm using? Sound alerts. And they want me to pay, and I'm not paying for that right now. I might find an alternative. Let's see what Mix It Up does and yada yada yada. You know, those type of things. So for now, we're just at 10. Goat? Why? Did I kill your friend? No, I don't want to kill you. No, go away. Oh. I'm sorry, goat. Okay. Wait, no, not yet. I don't need arrows, but I probably will need a helmet. You know, this might be annoying. All right. Let's do it. Where's the bitch? There he is. Crucible Knight. Whoops. Yeah, I might mess up just because I don't remember how to do the fight. Dang, he has to follow up. Yeah, those were panic rolls. Yeah, he is unrelenting. Dang, I was hoping I'd get an attack in. That's what I don't like about a lot of Elden Ring fights. They literally never stop attacking. It's so annoying. I will use the Mara thing. Like, the thing I always loved about Dark Souls combat is there's moments, gives and takes. Even in Monster Hunter, there's gives and takes. Like, there's moments where the enemy feels like they lost their stamina bar, and now you have your chance to riposte. And a lot of the tougher enemies would have a bigger stamina bar than you, a lot more attacks. And a lot of the fights in Elden Ring sometimes just feel like they just go woo, 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 woo. You know, they're just spamming R1 the entire time. You're just like, okay, cool. Can I do any attack, please? I missed. Yeah, see, this is why I really hate this guy. Like, anytime I do a single attack, I get punished. Anytime I heal, I get punished. Like, I do not like this fight. This took me, no joke, hours the first time. Like, it took me hours, like, this year, because I never did Dark Souls 1's DLC. It took me hours to do Artorias 2. But he was, like, fair and, like, you know, old Dark Souls. Like, it still had that give and flow, give and take. Whereas this guy, I feel like, just doesn't. Like, I feel like I have to exploit the game a little bit. Like, they probably just want me to learn the fight and only dodge. Or, I guess, in Coffee's case, parry. But I don't like when the combat's like this. In a sense, Dark Souls could be read as a little turn-based. In the way I'm describing it. Whereas this feels like it's just unrelenting bullshit. You're now playing Ninja Gaiden. You know, back when Ninja Gaiden was known for being unbearably difficult. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, that's the thing I hate the most. I'm trying to heal and he fucking, like, does the dash forward. Yep. I did a parry, technically. See, that I hate. He's in the middle of an attack. He should not be able to do anything, and then he just runs up. He just runs up. Okay, that's also the first time I've ever used that, so I wanted to see what the Warming Stone does. I don't like that. The Warming Stone's definitely just like it was in Night Rain, which isn't that surprising. It heals him? Wow. Yeah, those are not worth doing. I will remove the Warming Stone from my item bar because as an emergency heal, I don't think that's very fun. Or I should say it's not very fair for me. It's definitely fair in general, but this isn't like an item like the Warming Stone healing anybody who enters it, friend or foe, is cool for like a multiplayer game. For a single player game, that's just ass. You do not want to heal your enemies. That's not fun. Oh yeah, and I have this. I have to go take it to a finger guy person, lady. I think they're all ladies, actually. Oh wait, I need to have this first. Then my wolves. Actually, I just realized I could probably use the wolves a little bit. Right? Let's see. Oh, I could also level up. Doesn't matter. Actually, maybe it might matter. I think I can have, like, a little extra stamina, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Because I needed, like, 4,600 to level up, I think. Level up? Yep. Oh, no, it was 5,200. Okay. More stamina. Alright. Sadly, we have to do the run back, but that's okay. Run back is easy. I do feel like as well, because of the Mars statues, they feel more confident in having BS boss fights like Crucible Knight, because you don't have to spend a whole, like, minute getting back to it. So they feel more justified in making BS boss fights. Which, to be fair, is true. And it's not like it's impossible to do any boss in this game. Like, there's no unfairness in the sense of, like, you have to take hits even if you play perfectly. But, I mean, it just feels mean. I missed. There we go. See, this is how they want you to do the fight. Lots of sidestepping. Or, I should say, dodging. See? Bullshit! I need to heal! Also, I had the wrong item. I can't summon wolves. Noted. Like, come on! At least let me heal. So mean. Run, run, run. Yeah, so even after coming back to it and having played other games, this is still BS and I still hate this. Great tip, if you hit him enough, he dies. Oh, I wasn't trying that. Let me try hitting him more. It's not working, Coffee. He's not dying. What do I do now? Your plan failed. I hit him more and he didn't die. Ow. Not enough yet? Oh, that's bullshit. If I can't hit him in 1 hit or 2 hits, it's clearly unfair. Speaking of unfair, can you let me fucking back up so I can heal? There we go. Look how much distance I had to do just to fucking get some health back. That's so ridiculous. Ah, shit, I missed the dodge. There we go. There we go. Doing better. Gotta lock in and only dodge, which is really annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Whoops, I'm going too far out of the ring. I'm not sure what happens if I go out of the ring, but I'm assuming it's an invisible barrier, so be not smart to hit it. Ow, that was too early. That was the wrong time to do an attack there. Backy up more. That's safe. Safe to heal. Well, no panic rolling. Panic rolling would be bad. God, I hate that move too. Or at least I hate how it's like a really long lingering hitbox. I did much better though. However, I still hate him so much. I'm not a big fan of a lot of these relentless knight enemies in Elden Ring where they also have a magic attack on top of it. Because you can see he does a stomp, it has a really long lingering hitbox, and then he like relentlessly hits you. And the Storm Knights in Stormvale Castle also have attacks where they kind of just hit you a lot, not as much as Crucible Knight. And then they have like Magic Wind, and then they stun lock you with that, and it's like, wow, can you guys be a little fair? Because I actually kind of like the fight when I have to do it like this. Like, I was punished a little for being greedy. There, like that. But if I'm rolling around him and like preparing, like, yeah, it feels a lot more fun. This just feels mean. Yeah, Elden Ring wants you to use their new mechanic and it took a long time to get used to it. I'm assuming FP or counter guards. Because I definitely felt that too. But I don't think we can counter guard him because he is... Oh, jumping. Yeah, that's true. Oh, right, I could probably jump the stupid stomps. I'm only not wanting to do that because I know jumping will take a lot of stamina, and I feel like it's probably smarter to do lighter attacks than heavier attacks. Ow, yeah, because jumping really worked there. To be fair, with FromSoft's development for Souls games, the only way to learn a new ability is to force the player to use it. Ow. Oh, is it phase 2? It's phase 2 time! Yeah, that's why I hated this guy especially, because I, like, learned the fight, and I was like, great, I know what to do, and then he does that. He all of a sudden now has a move where he just decides, no free hits anymore. And then the tail swipe. Although the tail swipe's so fucking cool. As much as I fucking hate this guy, he is so cool. Yeah, see? I have a plan, and then he just says no. To be fair, that's like really good enemy encounter design, but at the same time, it's also very mean because this guy is like really mean. Oh yeah, that's definitely another jump move. Well, let's learn. Okay, that time I did it backwards. I jumped at the end and got hit. That's last heal. Oh, now all of a sudden you don't want a tail swipe? Dang it. I was a late jump. That did do a lot of damage, actually. Oh no, double swipe? Fuck you! Much better than last time, though. I'm starting to get it a little bit. Ah, fuck you, though. I hate this guy. Also, I will be playing Elden Ring a little longer. I'm aiming for 4 hours. I have no idea if I actually want to do it for only 4 hours, though. I feel like I made a lot of progress yesterday, but I also feel like it'll take forever to get through Night Rain, so I want to do long plays. Oh, ad break is also starting soon. I'll do one more attempt. I will probably die, but I will stop when the ad break stops. Or starts, I should say. I'm just going to be doing this as practice. A lot of dodging and jumping. Ow! So see you soon from ads. Dang it. Uh-oh! Ow! Okay. If you want to imagine anything during ads, just imagine me getting my butt kicked is probably what's happening. Ow! Yep, there you go. Alright. There you go. Fuck this guy. The second I was like, I don't want to kill him, I want to practice, I just start doing bad. Once more with feeling. I definitely won't be killing him during the ad break. I mean, from my gameplay, there's no way I'm doing it. Like, so soon. If I jump to the right, I might be able to actually dodge that. Okay, jumping that doesn't work. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, just jumping recklessly does not work. What happens if I just run? Okay, just running does work. I can use that to heal. Yep, okay. You have to jump the stupid stump. The stupid ass stump. You can leave messages for other players. Ooh, actually, let's do that. Just type in pain. I'm sure there's a lot of them here. Rump ahead. Weak foe ahead. Oh no, that is not true. You fucking asshole. I did it. Night o' night. Item inventory. Let's see. Create summoning sign, summoning pools. Use to write message. Use. Let's see, what's the best one? Oh, the ad break's done. Welcome back. I am leaving a message because I thought it would be funny. Unfortunately, I can't put a comma after in short, which I think is kind of silly, but that's fine. Let's toggle the thing. Let's do, is there a despair? Or a flop? I guess there's just dejection. There we go. I didn't learn much other than I need to jump more, and this guy sucks. So let's get to it. Do it to it. Blue, blue, blue. I probably won't try to do this guy for like the entire stream because this might take forever. I say I need to jump and then I don't jump. And then I get greedy. Wow. And then I get greedy. Wow, wow, wow. So annoying. Also, I am also thinking about stream stuff I need to be doing as well. Thing I need to do, like, yesterday, I need to make a schedule template and then put up a schedule, because I'm also finding it seems like people don't know when I'm streaming, or at least don't have a thing to check back on. Be nice to have a Discord for that, but I don't feel like making a Discord right now because I have no moderation staff. It's just me. Ow! Whoop. Also, setting up a Discord, I don't know a lot of things. I feel like it's a lot of, I should probably bother Z, but there's a lot of me not wanting to bother people. I have that, ow, bit of a problem where I try to figure things out on my own rather than ask for help. Like, I tend to use Google and then I just don't get things done. Oh, environment. Interesting. I still get hit, but I'm technically in the air. I'm gonna pull some Skyrim BS. I'm gonna fucking see if I can abuse the rock. Hiya! Oh no, he can jump! He has learned how to jump. AI has gone too far. I missed. Dang it. Hi, Metal. Yeah, technically first playthrough. There's a lot of things I remember because I have technically played Elden Ring, but I've never finished, so it's the first-ish playthrough. Because I remember this guy. I fucking hate this guy. But welcome in, Metal Hunkston. I'll probably just keep calling you Metal, though. It's just easier than saying Hunkston. Alright, back into the pain. Back to suffering. I've spent way too many hours in Elden Ring. Yeah, I think we all have in a way. The saddest part is I spent a lot of hours and never finished. But I think I made the game unfun for myself trying to get... Ow, Moonlight! So this time, I'm not going to worry about any magic crap. I'm not going to worry about getting Moonlight. I am only focused on playing the game. Because the thing I always hated about getting, over 1,000 hours, damn. The thing I hated about trying to get, Moonlight was looking up things and then having to worry about, like, quest progression. I was basically turning my first playthrough into a guided playthrough, and that's not as fun in a game like this. Like, playing Skyrim and then going through a tutorial going like, okay, you have to go to this area and this area, does not make Skyrim fun. Why would it make Elden Ring fun when you're following a guy going, you need to go to this specific area, do this specific Ronnie quest, and then you have to do specifically this, and this. Ooh, and I died. I hate this guy. Alright, I think we're gonna not fight him anymore. Because this is just getting annoying. And I want to do other things than fight the same guy for an hour. Because there's a lot of places I need to explore and do. Like, I haven't done a lot of this area, for instance. So, I'm gonna grab my souls. Even if it's not many, might as well, you know, keep them. Let me unequip that. We're going to grab this thing. Alright. Yeah, my first playthrough was the Whip Occult Bleed build. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, my build is basically this. I have my Claymore, unless there's like a better version of the Claymore and moveset and everything. I probably will be using this the entire time. So yeah, I will be practicing other swords like this one probably. It's not exactly the Claymore, but like, you know, the same. The thing I'm mostly looking for is the Claymore moveset, in the sense of I have my stab on both RTs, and if it has better scaling. I'm sure there's a sword somewhere like that, or at least it has better scaling and a moveset I am okay with. But for now, we're going to use my favorite sword ever. I love the Claymore. It is like one of my favorites. Whoops. There we go. We'll add that because there's a bitch that needs to be defeated. And I will head back and we will do. There is a Zweihander. I do have it, but despite it looking like a normal sword, there it is. It is a colossal greatsword. It has almost the same moveset. So yeah, it's a stronger sword for sure. But as you can see, it's colossal. So it is not lighter. Because I always loved the Claymore than the Zweihander because it's faster. Not gonna lie, using colossal greatswords is a lot of fun. And I don't hate them. But I'm just more comfortable with something that's faster. Because I tend to play a lot like I want to tank a hit so I can guarantee a hit, which is really bad because, you know, you tend to get hit and then stagger. So it's a bad idea to do that. But I tend to, like, do parry mindsets, but without the parrying. Like, I tend to think, like, oh, I can get this move in and then cause a stagger or get a hit in. And for a lot of enemies, that tends to work, which is why I do it. And for a lot of bosses, that tends to be the stupidest idea you could ever do. Why do you do that? Also, I'll be picking up a lot of mushrooms and butterflies so I can have fire pots. If I can't have pyromancy, I can at least throw a pot of pyromancy. Is another thing I really loved in playing old Dark Souls 1 is being a pyromancer knight. Which is just me saying I liked having pyromancy on a knight build. So I'd pick pyromancer, grab a claymore, and just start building knightly. I like dodge strat. I was never good at parrying. Yeah, same. I was either block or dodge. Parrying just never made sense to me. The only parrying I can do is offsetting in wilds. That's literally it. I think I explored here earlier. See you later, fuckers. I don't give a shit about your existence. Up. So yeah, I'm looking for that cave and also just generally looking around. That thing's pointing to a cave. Oh, wow. There's the cave. Wow, thank you. That was so helpful. Oh, another ghost. Unthinkable are hallowed resting places violated. Oh. To refuse the urge's call, to live within death, sickening. Okay. Also, I'm going to be reading some of the dialogue just because I want to get used to, like, reading things aloud. Because I want to play Hollow Knight at some point. So I need to practice doing, like, different voices, too. Like, doing a more... I didn't get it. Doing a more feminine voice, but I'm not good at getting that going. Like, usually sometimes when I'm reading something, I'm like, that's a femme voice. I just pop into it, and other times it just doesn't work. Because the only time I can do a femme voice, like, right off the top, like, instantly, if you heard it before, is I do the, what the fuck voice. But if I remove, like, it's hard for me to remove the bitchy tone. And no one wants to hear, what the fuck all the time. Unless, of course, it's a character. So yeah, I need to practice doing voice training stuff. It's just hard to do voices. It's not easy being a voice actor. Yeah, I had to add to that. Surprisingly, Steam Elements doesn't have it. Why? I also think it was a little quiet. I probably made the sound quite too quiet. I'll need to fix that. I might have made it... Wow. I need to probably make stream... or I should say sound alerts higher. Where is sound alerts? There it is. Just put it on 0. That was an okay volume. I want it to be, you know, audible, though. I can't hear it. Although that might just be because I didn't hear it loud. You guys hear it in an okay volume. Yeah, Coral Wars was definitely quiet. Actually, let's see how loud it is now. I'm gonna do one. Let's see. That goes pretty loud. Yeah, that's really loud. Sorry. It was at -6 or something. So that should work. -5. Because I was in the yellow getting close to red. I have bad feelings about this, Plains. I'm remembering visions of pinwheels. Not from this game, probably, but just in general. I see an open area in a tomb or a crypt, and I'm like, oh boy, here comes the pinwheels. I should be blocking, actually. There we go. Ow! I should have reposted, actually. I keep forgetting I can do that, and it's not from light attacks, it's from heavy attacks. Whoops! I wanted to heal. Oopsies. I wasted a fire pot. Alright, that was okay. I'm probably gonna get jumped here. No? Ooh, a blood rose. Pull the lever. Trunk. Yeah. Ah, there's the ambush. There's the rope host. Ow! Oh, he's stuck. There we go. Whew, arrows everywhere. Everywhere arrows. I have to figure out how to get up there. The door may be open, but I need to get things. There's no hidden wall there. Or at least I think I can roll to open up hidden doors. I don't remember. Ah, there's the door. Looks like there's a lot of things here. Also, just remember, there's like one other sound bit that will probably be quiet. I rolled a 1. Because those and Coral Warriors were ones that I made, and I tend to make them a little quiet. So I need to not do that when I make sound alerts and make sure that they're loud. Probably not even change the volume, to be fair. Actually, I think for Coral Warriors, I would have to adjust it because I had like quiet volume anyways, because that was my capture too. Because I tend to turn down things quite a bit. The Uchigatana! Oh, there's more? Where do you guys keep coming from? Oh, you were up there. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna kill every skeleton in here. Jesus Christ, so many of you. Running, running, running. Now to the boss. Did I actually activate this? I did. Not that I'm going to be using summons, probably. I mean, other than doggies. If it lets me. It lets me. Oh boy, it's the Black Knife Assassin. He was so fun in Night Rain. Yeah, actually, I might want to use my shield. Oh wow, he's really weak. Okay, yeah, that was easy. I was definitely supposed to be here earlier. I got the death root. It's the root of death. Alright, now that that's done, instead of teleporting out, I might just teleport to these areas. Like, I am going to fight the thing in that, ruin over there. When I spawn in. I'm gonna fight this troll. Then gonna do the other jails, and then we'll explore that crystal cave, because that should give me some upgrade materials, I'm pretty sure. Then maybe we fight a dragon today. I'll try to do a lot of stuff today. This is the last stream of the week after all. And I might not be playing much Elden Ring next week, depending on how long Zenless's story is, because we're getting an update very soon. Like, I'm pretty sure today or tomorrow. I'm not sure when they do their fucking updates. I think it's Thursdays. But I checked today, there's a pre-install, at least. So next week will be the first time I'm streaming Zenless, gonna do the story. We'll see if I cry, because sometimes the story gets to me. And then sometimes it just drones on and on and on and on and on. I forgot I put down a waypoint and I just did all this jumping for nothing. What? What? I hate... Why? Game, actually, why? That makes me unhappy. Why did you kill me? Oh my god. I am so miffed that that killed me. Like, yes, I was on a higher plane, but that's why I jumped. That's why I did the double jump. This is... Why does nowhere set height on that? That's so dumb. Because that means I have to fucking go all the way over here, and then I'm gonna have to fucking run all the way back because I was on a cliff because I got lost. That time it wasn't on purpose getting lost. I genuinely did get lost because I didn't know where I was going and I forgot I put up a waypoint. My gosh. Also, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I did that cave either. No, I think I did. I think that was the cave with the fucking sloth bear in it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I did that sloth bear, and then I didn't want to fight another thing because scary. Alright. We fight this thing now. I probably should have had my summons at the ready. So we're gonna run outside to do that. Ow. The walls should keep me a little safe. Thank you, lock on. Make this a little easier to take care of the ads. There we go. Get 'em, boys! Ow! Or girls, I don't know the gender of my wolves. Ah, shit. There we go. Demi-human queen staff. And crystal burst. Oh, I didn't need to do that really at all. Yay! Got a lot of things I don't tend to use. At the very least, this is done. Okay. So, let's do... would that be closer? Yeah, I guess it'll be closer. Let's do that jail first. I'm gonna hydrate. I should make that another redeem hydrate, because I'm probably gonna forget, honestly. And that's a very popular redeem. I also just noticed my, one browser playing, my stream. And I decided to pause it just because I don't need to see myself 3 times. Because the way I have my thing set up... Oh, this is really close. The way I have my thing set up, I have OBS running, and I have OBS draw up, so if I really want to, I can just go over here and then add things. Really good for BRB screens. So, I can see myself like twice already. And it catches the corner of my eye. I don't need a third thing catching the corner of my eye. Oh, I use a storm key. Or a stone sword. I need to remember to be careful about that. Alright. Sorceries and incantations. Okay, yeah, I can't use them though. I don't know why, just the way this thing was walking, I was like, it's gonna have the flowy dancer moveset, isn't it? Yeah. It was Night Rain again. I love the flowy movesets though. So fun. Yeah, this will be easy though. Oh, do you have constant ice on your person now? Woo! I feel like because of my, like, VTuber lore, I should probably be doing ice-based attacks. I actually don't know how easy or hard it will be to add ice to a build. Like, mine... I do tend to favor frost and ice characters. Like, when playing Castle Crashers back in the day, my fucking main knight was Ice Knight every time. Because he was the cute one. Ha! Ha! Alright. Ragdolls or whatever. I was about to say, like, what happened, but no, it's just teleporting me back. I forgot. I'm technically in another realm. And we're done. And I was complaining about this earlier, but yeah, I hate how it doesn't say you've done the thing. It'd be very nice if it did. I am going to travel to the Round Table Hold and buy the Stone Sword key from there, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be running out. If I haven't already. I don't think there's any upgrades I can do either right now. Like, I think my sword's pretty high leveled. Well, there's 3 of these. I can buy 2 of them. There we go. And if I have a look-see, I think I can't upgrade my sword, but I'll double check. Hi.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
I'm at least glad you're not yelling at me that, like, I thought you were dead. Ooh. Oh, I can upgrade my sword. Eehee. I ain't been doing so much damage. Oh yeah, Bod Rodrigo.
I spoke with the girl.
Yeah?
She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
At least you're being nice. Your tone has definitely changed. You're growing as a person again. Or as whatever you are. Alright. Time to go kick this thing's ass. And I think I did technically explore all that area. Let me double check. Because, yeah, there's not much else over here other than that dungeon I did and this fucker. So I think after killing this guy, it's time to explore around here, kill the dragon here, and kill that stupid fucker on the bridge. Where is the or crab? I almost said turtle. That's not a turtle. Is this dog? Ah, there's the thing. Sir, please. Alrighty. Good, I didn't need a key for this one. Let's go. I think this is like the dog one, or like the beast one. Yeah, there he is. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, I'm not super good against these guys just cause... Ah, last time I fought him, it definitely was because I was overtuned and everything. And they're a bit relentless, too. See? A bit relentless, and it's annoying, but... I definitely do a lot of damage, so this guy shouldn't be too big of a problem. I just need to not die. Embarrassing. There we go. Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, he kind of looked a bit like Artorias. He kind of looked like a mixture between Artorias and like the Dark Souls 1 Knight Armor. Or not Dark Souls 1, fucking Demon Souls Knight Armor. Alright. I want to kill the guy on the bridge first. Also, I remember there's another one I have to, or I should fight. I should probably remove that stupid thing. There we go. Run, 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 run. So how's everyone's day? Oh.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Where? I'm assuming here?
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
I genuinely can't see you. An ad break is starting soon. Quick chat.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
How do I get his... I don't remember how to do this. Huh. Chat real quick, how do we get him to be visible? I forget, and I don't remember. Because I never got this done, actually.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I won't do this right now, in the sense of I'll do it after the ad break, but I just don't remember how to save him. Likely friendship, indeed. Try revenge.
You there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
I don't remember how to get you out of here. Oh, man. Well, we'll ignore him for now.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
I'll see you soon,
Not that ugly, am
after
I?
the ad break. I'll go beat up this guy instead. Also, I need to make some pots. Also, sorry if ads get annoying, because I need to figure out, like, how often I want ads to play. For A, income, and B, how much it annoys me. Because I don't like ads either. So I don't want them to interrupt too much of the stream, but I also need them to pop up often. Because I did them, like, their bare minimum last time, and it felt like it was not enough ads. I know that's crazy to say, but anyway. I'll find out the right timing. I feel like right now is pretty okay, but it feels like it's a little too soon.
You there?
I might decrease it, or I'm not decrease it, increase it. So yeah, unfortunately we'll ignore him for now.
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you...
We're going to beat up a bunch of people. Oh, I scared the shit out of him. Ooh, a shop. Oh yeah, there's that eyeglass over here, I guess. Oh, it was that thing right here. Use bird's eye telescope.
You there?
Now I remember why I don't really use these things. It's cool, but not super helpful. There's the air tree. Or at the very least, it's not helpful in the sense of, like, it's not in the best of spots. I mean, it's a pretty good spot, but it's like, it doesn't help anything. Hiya! Ow, okay. I did not expect to take falling damage, or to be falling. I got some bolts, that's nice. Let's see if I have any items for that guy. I don't think so. I have a light. Shard of filthy glass, worthless rubbish. Okay, interesting. Huh. I'm not missing an item, am I? It shouldn't be that hard to get them out.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
I am not pretending I can't see you. I genuinely don't know how to get you out. Hi, welcome back from ad. Sorry you went to ad jail.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Does anyone
I'm
in chat
not that ugly,
remember
am
how to get him to be visible? Because I don't remember. I am asking for help because I want him out and I don't want to hit him. Whack him? Really? I guess I'll punch him. Or roll? Oh, okay, that worked.
What did you go and do that for?
I didn't want to.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Yeah.
Thank you. The name's Bok.
Hi, Bok.
I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever.
Oh.
And I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned.
Oh.
So this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
I wasn't expecting a reward. Ooh, but that is useful. For me, at least.
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Well, you don't need to do that.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them. so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
On the shore, you say? Which shore, though? There's a lot of shores around here. Probably not this shore, because it's not really a shore. He's probably talking about around here, if I had to guess. So yeah, I did that one. Yeah, because that's the start of the game. Okay. I guess we will go this way then. Oh shoot, I forgot. I wanted to kill the guy on the bridge, though. I got distracted. The ADHD was popping. Popping and popping. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Run past these guys. Take care of this little spot first. And we have this guy. Oh, I can't do this. That's right, it has to be night for the boss here to show up. So I can't do this right now. I have to wait until nighttime. That's okay. Just have to remember, which I have been currently forgetting a ton. Whoops. So yeah, back to the shore. Or take a nap. I mean, yeah, I could just take a nap, but I have other things to explore. So, no rest for the wicked. Time to just go other areas. Also, speaking of, I could fight the Sentinel here. I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah! Oh, dang, you bitch. Hop. I'm gonna keep poking him until he dies. This guy is such a Dark Souls move, fucking putting out boss fight that you shouldn't be doing right at the start. Ow, son of a bitch. This is actually one of the times where they have a fight where it's trying to teach you a lesson and it's not actually learned by a good majority of Souls players. Ow! Anyone new to the game would be like, this is impossible, and then try to figure out a way past him, or at least those thinking, or those being dumb like me. Like, I genuinely was just stuck talking, and my brain was just like, no need to, like, think during a boss fight. But anyway, a lot of Souls players constantly go after him, despite being underleveled and not supposed to be fighting him. So they actually learned the wrong lesson because they've learned if you hit your head against the wall hard enough, you will eventually get the boss killed, which is not the lesson they should be learning. Also, it just changed to night, so I kind of want to run off now. See if I can, the boss at the bridge spawned. We'll do Tree Sentinel later. You should de-aggro. Unless I'm making a hidden double boss fight. Okay. This way. It would have been really funny if he just kept chasing me to like the ends of the earth and be like, you're now doing a double boss fight because you decided to look in my direction. I don't know if he spawned. I don't know if it's that late enough. Is there a clock in this game? Yeah, there is. Yeah, it looks like I haven't hit the right time. Yeah, no, it's not the right time. Okay. Back to the church. Just figured I'd check since I saw the time change. Oh, it was just because it was stormy. That makes sense. I was so surprised that, like, the time changed at all. So I was just like, oh, interesting. It must be night now. But no, it was just because it was cloudy. It was just random weather effect. Oh. I'm playing a little dumb. Did you just try to hip check me? You bitch. I wanted to see if blocking worked, and it did, but also he has a pretty good, like, chain attack there, so it might be not smart to block. That's the one thing I almost never do in a lot of boss fights. I don't tend to block. Or forget that blocking is a thing, because Dark Souls 1, you were heavily punished for blocking a lot of fights. And since that was my first Souls, I tend to treat bosses like that. So, like, unless I'm, like, having a tower shield, where I know that's always good for blocking, I don't tend to block a boss. Hiya! Oh dang, we both jump attacked and missed. Or I mean he landed, but I missed. Also, I do like the Tree Sentinel fight in just the sense of that is like closer to a genuine Dark Souls boss. Golden Halberd. And now with that done... Oh, do you have anything? It's been a while.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yes. Not much to buy. Might as well buy a pot. Grab these. Basic bitch gear. And let's stock up on a lot of arrows. There we go.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you, my people? Wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered.
Okay.
I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Bye. Nice to do business.
Yes, yes. Time to explore more. This should be fairly quick too, in the sense of this is like a lot of like starting level areas, because I kind of just skipped past it. Well, aside from down there, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of tough things in that section. Yeah, because I was doing stuff up here, and I'm actually going the wrong way to go down. Because I gotta go down here to go down. And there should be a troll guarding the area as well. Which is a little mean to be placing right after the tree sentinel too, because the troll is definitely easier, but at the same time it's big and scary, and then you fought something that was big and scary, so you're just like, oh god! Why is everything big and scary in this game? Alright, fuck you two. I'm just gonna not bother. I have other things to do. Oh, actually, I could use my wolves again. Yeah, I just didn't really want to waste my heals. Oh, I forgot to rest up. That's also really dumb of me. So I have to actually be careful. There we go. So yeah, I have no heals. I need to be careful. I need to find a bonfire. There should be one nearby. Yeah, they're definitely going in this direction. Is that dog? Bitch. Huh. I must have missed a cave. There's a merchant. And not much else. I definitely missed the cave then. And there would be a waterfall. I mean, that's a lot of water too, because it's not running down like a small bit of water that is like in a building or something, an aqueduct, and it's just spewing tons of water. Interesting. Well, since I'm not getting chased, might as well talk to this guy. Hello.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
You will receive no trouble. I am only here to buy more club. An iron rim shield. I will buy your 2 things. Ooh. You take more rooms? I want this. Thank you. Oh, cures poison. I need these. I will take a lot of these.
You done?
Yep.
Be on your way then.
All right. You know, I would say Rue trying to push me away, but then again, yeah, sometimes I just want to be left alone. It's almost quitting time. Fuck off. All right. Looks like things didn't go very well, did they?
It hurts.
Well, hold on. I need to get my flasks back.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
No, they won't.
You'll end up just like me.
Sir, I am wearing full-plated armor. I am okay.
Oh.
I don't know if there's any way to heal him, but I know this does heal everything in its vicinity, so... Well, that's not doing anything, but I like to think it's doing something, so I'll just leave him there. Bring my shield out, since I don't know what's coming up. I barely remember this. But yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. I am probably going to one-shot everything in here. Walking through a scary cave. Whoop. Whoop. Bitch. The Crucible Knight being a fucking piece of shit and, like, never stopped swinging. I am now doing that to all the enemies here. Oh, who's available? All Night Istvan. Well, come on, Istvan, let's kick his ass. There they are. Oh, so that's what demi-human is all these guys. Whoop. Whoop. Yo, Istvan, you wanna not be sitting next to the wall? Yeah, my Istvan's not being super helpful. At the very least, he does have that one skill that brings everything closer in. Oh my god. If I die here, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Bitch! Alright, there we go. We're all good. Didn't die to a fucking easy boss. Because you're dumb. Like a big old dum-dum. What's this person doing? Try rump. I'm saying you guys didn't even attempt to make a fucking gesture on that thing. Does this just go back to the entrance, too? Gonna heal. Grab. Where does this go? Just keep going up and up and up. Ah, it's just an extra way to get in and out of the cave. Smart, I guess. Kind of a shame they didn't make a... Or, I don't think they've done any of these dungeons where it, like intelligently loops you back to the start. This is the closest it's been where it, like, is a cave that, like, actually ends up in another place. which is very nice for like a dungeon, going back to an open world. But in this case, you don't want to go just immediately out. You want to go back to the entrance. All I'm saying is they're kind of over-reliant on using the like teleport back to the start thing.
Oh, you must leave this place at once.
Here you go.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Here you go. Ah! Not necessarily the best
What
puppeteer.
made you go and do a thing like that?
Because I'm a
My
nice
mum
person.
was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Nope.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Alright, you gonna move?
Thank you very... I always want...
Okay. Well, at least we got more things done. And with that, oh, is it close to night? What's with the red circle? What is this, blood moon time? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go, get my booty kicked in here. Well, actually, I never did this either. Ah, but it's really close to night. Yeah, I forgot to do the crystal cave. Oopsies. But instead, I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by a dragon. Let's go do that. Wee. Ow. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Are you just gonna be a bitch? Almost. There we go. Alright, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Uh-oh. Okay. We good. We're okay. Oh, I was on the wrong side, Boo. I thought that was like a, doesn't matter what side you were gonna go on top of his head type thing. Yeah, I had to do that. Also, God, it's not or Night Rain again. Night, night, dragon. We got a dragon heart. Hi, Gabber. I just got dragon power. Not really. I have to go to that stupid place. How are you doing today, Gabber? Oh, I hear people whispering and talking. Hello, everybody. Oh. I guess I'll just leave him alone. Tired, wanted to go to the gym tonight, but I have no energy. Oh, yeah. I think that's why a lot of people do the gym at the beginning of the day, so that way they have full energy. Because especially if your job is just, like, sitting around, like mine is right now, like, you kind of just waste all your social energy, and then you don't feel like doing physical energy. Whereas if you do physical at the start of the day, then all you have is your social energy left. That is, unless, of course, you go to a gym and, like, people just keep yapping at you, and it's like, I have, like, no energy to deal with you right now. Ah! Why? I just wanted a reward. There was a scary dragon outside. Fuck you. I am not opening that chest up again. I think that's the evil teleport, and I don't want to do that today. Akira, Akira. Alright, I'm not sure if there's anything out in the lake other than the dragon. There's definitely something over here. I am also waiting for it to turn to night so I can do the boss on the bridge. Oh, there's a cave over here, too. Let's have a look-see over here. Run, 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 run. I'm getting flashbacks to Night Rain. I really should remember or, like, practice Night Rain, but I hate doing that game solo. Like, it is pretty fun. But every time I play a solo run, it's just not as fun as playing in a group. I mean, it's definitely not just because no one carries me all the time. But it's just like, it did not feel like it was made for solo play. Because at the very least, if you have a bad run in Night Rain and you're playing co-op, then at the very least, you know, you have, like, people helping. Oh, I also have this area. Might as well do this cave real quick, since I'm here already. If you have a bad run in Night Rain and you're by yourself, you're basically fucked. Like, there's no way to recover. If you have a bad run with a group of people, then, you know, another person might have a good run. And it'll be okay. There's another game called Gunfire Reborn. It's very similar in that way, but it's more roguelike. So, it really is punishing, where a run is live or die based on what you get in a run. But if you're playing 4-player co-op, then it's not as bad, because somebody might be having a good run while you're having a okay or ass run. And personally, I don't really like roguelikes like that. I'd rather it be like, you're having a bad run, sure, but you can recover from a bad run. Oh, and another ad break starting soon. Yeah, I feel like my ads are a little too consistent. Or a little too often. Although that might just be me getting annoyed by ads in general, because I just don't like ads. But I need to make money. As much as I like streaming, I also need to get paid. Unless, of course, you subscribe, and then you don't have to watch the ads. Shameless plug, cough, cough. But I'll just be clearing this area. There's not much to explore, I'm pretty sure. So I won't do the boss during the ad break. Oh, hello, rat. But I am kind of thinking of lengthening the time Because I have it set to like 36 minutes, and I feel like that's a little too often. So I might reduce my revenue a little bit so you're not getting bombarded by ads. But yeah, we'll see you back from ad jail. I'll just be wandering around. I'm sure there's a boss here, so you probably won't be missing much. At the very least, I won't get killed by the stupid dogs. Yeah, this should be pretty quick. Yeah, getting all these smoothing stones. I don't remember if these reset. I think they do. I don't remember. I also might be missing some other locations, so I'm gonna go back up the elevator and have a look-see. Yeah, there's definitely a spot there. Yeah, there was that area over here. We'll see if this is a dead end. It is. This is why you go back and check. And then there's this spot, apparently. So we'll have a look-see over here, too. I think this is where you're supposed to go for the boss, actually. Got some glintstone for easy magic, which I won't be using probably. Oh, actually, maybe. It is an item. Might as well have it in my repertoire. Whoop. Oh, another elevator. Yeah, I think I was right. It's also possible both paths just lead to the boss. No, that is straight up the boss door. Just have a look around real quick just to make double sure. Yeah, that is definitely the boss room. Yep. Yep. Alright, so back to the other elevator, and then we can explore that little section. Might have a little snacky, though, real quick. I haven't eaten much today. Uh-oh. Ouchie. I was not trying to go that fast. Not speedrunning here. I waited too long to eat food. Hi, welcome back from the ad jail. Meh. I was exploring a little bit. I know where the boss room is. And then I had a snacky. Oh, this was a dead end. And I should have done that from the start, actually. Considering it's an ad break. But don't worry, you didn't miss much. Just killing some random enemies. It was back here, right? Nope, I was looking the wrong direction. It was forward. So I will try to be not stupid and beat the boss by not, you know, tanking hits and being dumb, but we'll see. I am a bit of a dum-dum. Which also reminds me, I need to find a sound clip because I remember from Rise of TMNT, there's a clip where Donnie says, "'Cause you're all a bunch of dum-dums," and I want that as a sound clip. We'll definitely be replacing one of the sound clips I have already since I am at the limit already. But I don't remember what episode it's from, and I do not remember if anyone's clipped it already. So I might, like, in somebody's Discord be like, hey, let's go watch Rise of TMNT, because I need to find a sound clip. And if I had to guess, it'd probably be Burst, because I don't do that streamy stuff in Moose. Because I don't have a Discord yet. I'll probably have one day, but not right now. Oh, I don't have enough FP, that's right. Oh, good, it's a troll. You know, the enemy I was just being ass at. That's some tracking. Alright, this stab should kill him. Hiya! I did it! Enemy has fallen, and it can't get up. Alright. And with that done, it might be night now, so I can go do another boss fight. It is now night. Excellent! So we travel up here. And then after killing the evil thing on the bridge, there's one other I remember in the southern area near Castle Moray. So I'll be doing that one too, real quick. Then I want to see what was under the bridge, because I remember there's some NPCs I've definitely missed because I was rushing through a little bit. You know, just trying to remember which things to do what. Hello. It is time for you to die. Ouchie. I will try to not die. Man, you also take a lot of damage. Oh, there's also no summons here. Alright, so it's just me. Fireball! And I missed! Ah, shit. Oh my god, he's a little annoying. It could be because I am also hitting him on his weapon side. I should be trying to abuse the fact that he is right-handed. But it looks like the lock-on is not letting me. No, the game is literally just not letting me go to his other side. Aha! Now it's easy. Bye-bye, bitch. And I get repeating thrusts. I'm not sure that even works on a claymore. Alright, since that's done, there is definitely a guy over here, too, that I want to kill. There's another shadowy figure. Because I remember we were going through here, and I was like, no thank you, and I was avoiding him like the plague. Should I? Okay, no, it gave me my flasks back, so I can do this. Alright. Oh, he's got a flail! Frida! We'll flail. He has my flail feeder. Ow! Oh, what a surprise, it does bleed. Who would have guessed? The flail does bleed. Oh my god. I should really have my fucking, like, controller input overlay up because I am hitting the dodge button way too late and it feels bad because fucking Elden Ring has this, like, half a second delay on dodging. I guess it's to stop panic rolling from being good. But it does just mess up my thing because I don't like rolls being delayed. Like, I think a dodge should always count the second it registers the button. Which it's technically doing, but it's doing it on release, not on activation. So it just doesn't feel as nice. Fireball! Yeah, that worked. I might be doing more fireballs because he is also being a little annoying with his distancing. I'm out of pots though, so that's fine. Horse is almost done. I tried going in before he could. There we go. Heal real quick. There we go. It does look cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Barbaric shield? And I got the flail. What does the barbaric shield ash do? Or barricaded, I'm sorry. Dyslexia strikes again. Skill made famous by Sir Needhalt. Whatever, however you say that. Focus your energy to your shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. Usable on all shields. Interesting. Doesn't the turtle shield have that? By default? Yes, it does. So it's that one. It's a cool skill, I'm not gonna lie. But also, like, I feel like it's harder to use in the sense of, like, I feel like I'd never use it at the right time, but that might also be because... Oh, I forgot to remove that. It might be just because I wasn't actually using it, and I was forgetting that I could use it. That's very possible, too. Alright. Up we go. We're going to explore underneath the bridge. And also look over to this area too, because that area hasn't been discovered yet. I'm doing lots of things that aren't actually progressing the story right now because we just defeated Godrick this stream at the start. And I wanted to make sure that most of the map was explored before you wander off to a completely new area, because I should have been doing this sooner, but also wanted, like, to get things done. So it might be a little bit more of a mixture. Oh, I missed the summoning sign completely, no wonder. Zoop. Just turn that on. It'll probably be a mixture going forward of me running around and doing things and then progressing story. Because I definitely could have done an exploring stream and then do a story progression stream instead of mixing them up like this. Because I feel like I'm not getting it all done, so there'll be some streams where I'm going through a dungeon, progressing the story, or some streams where I'm just wandering around like this. Yeah, there's a cave here. I wonder why I was knocked off torrent. What? I'm being invaded? Who could have seen this coming? I do remember this though. Oh yeah. I think I might have messed up an NPC. Oh, no.
It isn't Nereus. The bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to fucking super shield. There we go. Thank you, my friend. Immediate dip, too. He didn't give two fucks. He's like, my job here is done. Goodbye. Alright, let's get the bonfire in here real quick. We got another cave to go through. At first, we're gonna go find the man that helped us. I don't remember where he is, but he must be close by. At least I remember it being close by. Let's see. Oh, this might just be another cave. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished.
I love his hat.
You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I am Yura. Hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished. Held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots. Who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them.
Oh, fun.
Just remember. No kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way.
Okay.
Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Okay. Yeah, I think he was just basically saying, like, yeah, there's gonna be more PvP. Even though that was NPC PvP. Oh. Oh, skeletons, okay. More bony folk like me. Just going to ignore them. Gather some mushrooms. Oh, there's a lot of corpses down here. And there's a crypt. Or maybe a tomb. It is a catacombs. So technically a tomb. Oh, I can level up. I have a lot of... I got a lot of levels. There we go. Alrighty. Can I wear my helmet and my bow now? I can. Aha, no more redhead. I might try to find a look where I can have my head out. I definitely want to look where I can wear, with the turtle shield, something like this probably, or something. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, you know, like just in case I need a lighter build, I guess. But considering it's Dark Souls, I like doing a little bit of the knightly look. I don't tend to... Hello. I want to drink water. Why? Why? I wanted to drink something, you bastard! Get out of here! I was talking! So anyway, I don't like the heavier plate armor sometimes. Usually when I'm playing a Souls game, I usually have like something like this, where I have some lighter garbs on the chest. If you think Aragorn, with his like last armor, where it was like that chainmail with like well engraved things and a little bit of plating, that I'm looking for that. That's the type of look I usually try to make in a game like this. Fuck. Really? Ah, there was a trap there. You motherfuckers, you're so annoying. These gargoyles remind me of fucking Fleeman in Castlevania. So fucking annoying. Going out of their way to be fucking pieces of shit. Fuck you. Alright. Open this up. Somewhere a door has opened. Oh, I could even hear it. I bet the gargoyles here are actually genuinely supposed to be preventing grave robbing. Wow! Fucking seriously? Jesus fucking Christ, guys! That was genuinely one of the fucking most evil fucking things they did in this game. Holy shit. Anyway, as I was saying, they're probably there to prevent grave robbing. What a great job they're doing. Fucking Christ. Hello. I don't remember if you're fun or not. All I know is that you're going to die. Because I am very over-leveled for this. Oh, command grab. No thank you. Banished Knight has been obtained. Fucking asshole has been killed. Man, this area was fucking mean. I predict a lot of people struggling with this one, running through going, nope, 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 nope. My god, that was just evil. Just evil. Alright. So, I don't remember how to get the rest of this area to pop up, so I'm just going to teleport up here and wander around. I think the maps are always on a road at least, so, you know, we have a destination at least. Also should get that Ash of War over there. Unsheath. That might only work for katanas, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think that's a skill you can use in, on claymores. Even though technically there probably is a unsheathing type of attack for a claymore, but at the very least not on your back. Because if you remember the game For Honor, it is actually kind of fun, but like, you know, no one ever remembers it. One of the characters has a two-handed sword, like a great sword, and I think it's even the claymore, or maybe even the Zweihander, but he holds it in his offhand when he's running around, because that's kind of just how you would actually use it. The sheath is not on your back. If you're walking around and transporting the sword, it would be on your back because it's so hard to pull that out. If you had a normal sword or a short sword on your back, that'd be easy to pull out because you have enough range. You have enough motion. But on a great sword, a long sword, no, that's not coming out. So you would actually more than likely have a claymore on your side, on your hip, or on your offhand. So there would be probably two-handed grab, thank you, two-handed attacks where you have unsheathing type of attacks. Or at the very least, it would probably be more likely to be you pull out the sheath and then you just toss it. Like, you just throw it at somebody, be like, haha! That is historical sword talk. I do, or did like watching a lot of those. Unfortunately, one of the creators that I used to watch was a piece of shit and has gone full AI bullshit now, so we don't talk to about him anymore. Also extremely homophobic, actually. Dude turned out to be not very kind. And the worst part is, he would have had a fine career and nobody would have known. Except he wouldn't shut up his fucking mouth. Ooh, very cringe indeed. I'm gonna kill these guys because I want the sword in there. Yeah, the man was not cool. His brother, however, extremely cool. He had an unfortunate take for AI at the start, but that's because as an artist, he loves like new tech for art making. But he quickly changed his mind because he was open out to conversations about it, unlike his brother. And was like, actually, genuinely, AI art sucks. So yeah, his brother was super cool, whereas the other guy was not. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Aha, that's cool. Keep that in my brain for later. But, yeah, so... unfortunate for him and his brother because they are not on the best terms now. And guess who is the one causing all the tea to happen? It is definitely the AI bro and not the actual artist. Stepping. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. We don't need to get into that tea. We have Elden Ring to do. Woo! Woo! I wasn't sure if I should keep Gnome, but I love Gnome. I love the Gnome sound effect. Great axe. I don't need the great axe. Oh, I got spooked by the ghost again. Alright. So we're now at the bridge. We should head north. I am looking for a map so I have a better idea of where to go. But the path is not very clear on which way the northern path is. Sir, can you tell me how to get to... oh, wait. Sir! I am asking for directions! Man, the guards here are so mean. I want to speak to your manager. Anyway, it looks like the path's actually over here. It was very hard to spot. Probably because it's not paved anymore and it's just an overgrown dirt road. Which is actually kind of surprising because a dirt road becomes a dirt road mostly because it's being used a lot. Because vegetation wouldn't be growing if it was being used constantly. At least I don't think so. There's lots of bats. Many man bats. And I'm just gonna be missing a lot. No, don't look onto the little guys. They're harmless. Wow, man bat really doesn't want to get hit. There we go. Actually, I am probably... oh, interesting. You probably would be using the longsword, like a claymore like this, two-handed on horseback, actually, because I have a lot of reach. I just don't like horseback combat. It's at least a lot of fun in Elden Ring. What was I going to check again? Oh, right, I need to make more fire pots, because I think I'm out. Yep, I'm out. I can hold 6 now. Excellent. What's that? Does Torrent have a dodge? Oh, I don't have to hold down B to sprint. Okay. Well, at the very least, I have a better idea where the map is because it is right here. So we'll run over and grab that real quick. Hopefully I don't get attacked by sloth bears or something. Or anything else crazy. Ah, what a surprise! What is that I see in the distance? Is that a sloth bear? It is! I only said that because I remember the wolves, or the woods, tend to have the stupid fucking annoying sloth bear fights in them. I do not like those boss fights. I was complaining about that earlier, where like a lot of the enemies in Elden Ring seem to like have unlimited stamina and they keep attacking over and over. The sloth bear is one of those fights, and I do not like it. But as long as I'm quiet and I'm stealthy, I probably will be okay. So yeah, you know what spots we won't be doing? We won't be doing this fucking hellish hellhole, but we will be exploring around here a little bit. I do not want to fight sloth bears, and I do not want to deal with scarlet rot. We will be doing scarlet rot things later. Hello? Ah, this is one of the, underground places. I never explored these because there was already enough exploring that I was doing up top that I never really explored down here in the underground sections of the map. Because I genuinely don't know if they're all secluded, like, little maps to be exploring, or if they're all interconnected between all the areas, like basically a dark world of the overworld type thing going on. But it is really pretty down here. So yeah, the only reason I was even going to attempt coming down here in my original playthrough was moonlight stuff. And if I open up the map, yeah, it just has nothing. So I don't know if this is like a dungeon or not. Because this could be just like, instead of a dungeon, this could be like an area, like in an old Souls game. But we won't be doing this right now. I would like to explore the overworld a bit. I don't know if we have time to do this area. I'm not sure how long it is either. Because again, I never explored these areas. So this could take a few minutes. This could take an hour. I'm not 100% sure, so we'll just be doing overworld stuff. Next time I will probably be exploring down here just to get a feel of how these are, because this probably isn't super important to do. And considering how Elden Ring is developed, if I have to come here for like Ronnie's quest, it probably will be done anyways by just me doing it. So, yeah. For now, we leave the glowy underground section for later. Hop. It's becoming more day. So yeah, I have to cross here. Look over here. Yeah, the border for my explorations, definitely Scarlet Rot is on its own. So we have all this area to explore a little bit. Or probably not a little bit. There'll probably be me exploring all this area today. And then we will progress this area next time, as well as here. I will mark this off as well, because this does look like a dungeon rather than an underground area. But yeah, we're exploring this area right now. I think I need to go here at some point too. I think there's a teleporty thing. Ooh, also something I didn't do in Stormvale Castle I should probably do. I never went through the main gate and got the things there. I basically did Godrick and forgot that that was a thing. So actually, we'll finish looking up this small area. Go do that in Castle Roderick, or Stormvale Castle, whatever. I got the man confused with this castle. And hopefully that won't be too long, and I can end stream at the 4-hour mark and not the 5-hour mark. And an ad is starting soon. Fantastic. So, just gonna be wandering around. Did I miss a tree? I did miss a tree. Kind of surprising how I missed a tree considering, you know, they're gigantic, but I did. But I guess this was not one of those boss fight trees. This was just a tree. At least from the looks of it, it was just a tree. I also don't remember, do I have the item to heal Torrent? I seem to be lacking food for Torrent. I remember that being a thing. Unless they removed it. Or stopped carrying. No, it's the raw fruit. I should have a few. Raw fruit, that's definitely not how you pronounce it. Huh. It's not equipable. I didn't need to do that. The game hasn't told me about it. Maybe I'm just so good at the game I don't need a tutorial about the thing I forgot. Anyway, ad starting soon. I'll see you back from ad jail. I won't be doing anything scary. Hopefully. Running around. I swear if I die again. Okay, good. Oh, more bears.
Welcome, dear customer.
You just had to do that.
It's right this way.
You had to do that during an ad break. Sir, you are very rude. You do realize there are people that can't see you right now. Ay, ay, ay. Should explore this little section too. There might be a man I'm missing. I'll see you in a bit, sir. You picked a bad time to show up. Ooh, there's another cave nearby. I wonder who that could be. Another thing I shouldn't be doing during an ad break. Alright, we can at least do this guy. Open for business. Oh, it's him. That's why. Hello, demi-humans. Do you guys out while I'm stuck in ad break. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Well, I wasn't paying attention, really. To be fair. There we go. Oh, I got a free thing. I should head over here to the fucking man open for business and just take a small snack break. Then again, I'm pretty bad at taking breaks during stream anyways. Point ruins. Ooh! Another thing I haven't done yet. I think I need that for the lady. There's also another catacombs I can do down there. We can't get to that island. Alright, lots to do. Hello, welcome back from ad jail. While you were gone, this guy...
Welcome, dear customer.
Yeah, he decided to come up.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Yes, yes, hi.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium.
Our wandering
Please.
emporium.
Buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Why don't you just, like, get food then? I do like this wooden shield a little bit. Not sure how much better it is than my current thing. Oh, don't I have this already? Oh, no, there are one-time uses. Okay. Ooh, a cookbook. Renia's arrow. Oh. We'll pick up this lovely shield. There you go. You good now? You can go eat? Because apparently you need money to eat, like some crazy modern society. You can't just go around and find things in the forest. Also, I was wandering around, and guess who I found? I had to turn back immediately, but there's a certain man nearby. Awoo! Well, that thing's asleep. There he is. There's our Wolfie boy. So cool. Alright, how about a little look-see around? Some smithing stones, very nice. Can I talk to you, or are you just gonna keep howling? You're gonna keep a wooing. Oh, come on. Up indeed. I guess there's nothing else to do other than fight the bear. I don't want to fight the bear. The bear's annoying. Oh, and he's guarding the thing. Oh, great. Hi. Ow. Thanks for the help. Get him, dogs. God, I hate these things. See, it specifically moves like that charge that I hate. Man, he is getting buggy. There we go. There we go. Impressed that I use summons? Probably not. I might have messed up his awooing. swear to God, if you're another teleport... Oh, thank God you're not. The Axe Talisman for all the choppy needs. Kind of fitting for that to be in a forest. So whether we have those little pillars things around. Are you gonna come down and visit, sir? I see you. You're not very sneaky, especially when you keep wooing. Alright. I guess just woo your heart's content. Ah, there's a bear. Yeah, it says I can talk to him like he's an NPC, but how do I talk to him? Alright, somebody's cheating. No way you got up there, like, legitimately to put down a message. Come on now. There's a Mars statue. Love how I'm just running around picking up poop. Alright, time to go this way then. That was the merchant we just saw. Yeah, I killed these guys during ad break because they were just in the way. Oh, we got a little castle up ahead. Up. Let us sit down and rest. We get a level up. Let's do some more endurance. Because my roll bar isn't big enough. To be fair, I should be leveling up health instead. I should probably be more tanky, considering the playstyle I'd probably be going for. What's up? You guys suck at storming castles. Whoop! Whoop! And now I'm getting double teamed. Alright. Hello, Clam Man. Mr. Pumpkin. Who's pumpkins? How do you feel about Fireball? Feel very good about fire, apparently. Whoops. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Grab this. Oh, great. The fucking follow-up. Okay, game. Okay. I hit the clam again. There we go. Bitch. There we go. I tried parrying. Why didn't the parry work? Oh, because of its stupid long wind up. Because why would any skillful fucking thing be on a button hit? Why not just add a long delay to everything? Why not? To make me upset, that's why. So I already can't parry. I guess it was to make the parrying shields like normal parry. I was trying to not get hit by that. I guess it's to make the normal parry shields like classic parry and then make the bigger shields harder to parry. If I had to guess. Ooh, more cookbooks. For all those things I'm not cooking other than pots. Why are these things everywhere? I don't get it. How? They don't do anything. There we go. Ow. Hello, sir. You have a blood sword, it seems. Ah, dang it. Bitch, please. Blood slash. That'll be a very cool skill for not this sword, because I haven't been using it, but I do love my Flippy-Doo. It's like the Claymore was made for me, because that's straight up Artorias' one move. They know what I like. Oh. So that thing was there. We got a medallion. The left one. I think that was for a quest. Alright, so we'll explore this area a little bit, and then go off to Stormvale Castle, because I gotta do that too. Eh. This away. Grab this thing. Is that it? You can get over there, apparently. But that doesn't look right. Can't summon Torrent, so can't do that. Alright, down I go. Oh, well, not the quick way down, just a way down. If I did the quick way down, I'm pretty sure I would die. Or at least lose a lot of health. Since that guy's gone, I don't have to worry about that for a bit. Although, I'm a little annoyed that destroying the emplacements like this don't actually, like, stay. Not sure why they decided to do that. I feel like you should be rewarded for being like, hey, bad, and then removing an emplacement. If nothing else, it'd be cool level design where you destroy an emplacement and then anything that was invading, like, takes over the place. So you can, like, do it again. Alright. Off in this direction. Nice big open field for something. Oh, and there's a beach. Probably no reason to go do that thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else here. Other than fucking bundle of tentacles. A lot of dogs running around. We got a grave site. We got wolves. We got berries. We got motion sickness because of how I handled the camera. Oh, it doesn't look like there's much else over here, surprisingly. It is pointing to a grave, so there has to be something here, right? Like a cave? Yeah, it's definitely pointing to something. Huh. It might be pointing to this, but that doesn't seem right. Pointing over here? Maybe. No. If you're wondering what I'm talking about for, like, pointing, the glowing golden particles usually point towards a grace. But if I recall, it should be pointing to a grace you haven't discovered, not necessarily, you know, a grace you've already been. Because if you can see the way that they're falling, they tend to fall in a direction. Or maybe I'm just crazy and that's not actually how it works. I mean, that's possible too. Because I could have sworn in Elden Ring, a lot of the graces were like super easy to find, and like those particle effects always seemed like they were pointing to one. But I don't really see any caves or anything. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go up here because I think I need to go do this. I don't know why I clicked that. Wasn't even gonna bother reading it. Oh, there's flying ones. They fly now. I could have sworn this might have been something I had to do for an NPC. So I wanted to have a look-see around. Did I do this one? Yeah, I think that's open. I think I did that one. Yeah, I think this is for the witch in that poison swamp area. That's not going so well. Unsurprisingly, very effective. Plant versus fire. Ooh, that was a lot of poison bleed up. Or build up. And now I'm poisoned. Okay, well, fuck you too. Alright. And we're done. Now let's have a look-see around. Because I think there's a downstairs somewhere. Right? There it is. And there's a boss in here. Fantastic. Good thing I didn't lose much. Build 5. Right. Hi, Clam. Man, I am dodging way too early for a lot of these. Alright. Looks like riposting's not gonna really work because I have to get behind him to do any damage. Oh my god, game. Man, I think the main reason I'm now remembering why I never finished Elden Ring is because I don't like how it plays half the time. Because he's dodging, it just hates my dodging. Fireball. Like, to be fair, I am also getting a little frustrated on, like, how often they're attacking, too. So then I get frustrated while dodging. And he's dead. I just feel like I don't like Elden Ring's gameplay, and it's just frustrating me rather than being fun, because I'm not, like... I'm getting punished for rolling rather than having fun rolling an attack because they wanted to do that. Hi! Oh, hello.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Really? It's not every day I meet a Tarnished just milling about.
Now I'm confused why you're here, because shouldn't you be in the other spot? Did I find an imposter? Do I have to call an emergency meeting? Let's go down there and speak to the other one. See if that's, like, cleared up at all. Also, at some point, need to get on the back of that land turtle. Up, down. There we go. Yeah, you're still doing that.
Are you mad?
I'm trying to get you free. Oh, whatever. I'm giving up on that again. Right. Castle. Because we did not charge through the front like a madman. Or woman. Mad individual. I hate that the troll comes back, because I just don't really want to fight it, but I kind of have to. Ow! And I missed. And this is why I didn't want to do it. It's annoying. Yeah, I should probably go back to the round table and see if anyone's had new conversations. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the bonfire over here. I should have just spawned over there, honestly. I picked the wrong bonfire to go to at the start. Ow! What? Fucking, why are the enemies so annoying in this castle? There we go. Well, there's a glowing part there for some reason. Well, I can't summon my dogs up here. Oh my... Fucking seriously? I hate this fucking games, this fucking dogs. Like, that should not have happened. Holy crap. That was actually stupid. Like, the fuck? Like, why was he, like, so fucking difficult for no reason? It's just a dog! Fuck you! Hiya! Ow! Okay. Okay. Fireball! Okay, yeah, I missed. Heal real quick. Yeah, but see, this is where it starts getting annoying again. Yeah, I'm starting to notice it a lot in Elden Ring now, where fucking enemies just kind of don't stop attacking unless you attack them like this. Alright, what's this thing doing? I probably needed the big guy to break it. Alright, now how do I get up there again? Unfortunately, I have to get the bird's attention. Alright, much easier than any other time I fought him. I don't really see a way to get up there from here. There's no way to get up there from there. Oh, got stuck a little bit. Because I do remember going up there. I just don't remember how. Because I could just storm the gates like a dum-dum. I might have to just clear out the courtyard, unfortunately, and then... Yeah, I think you have to clear out the courtyard and do the main gate backwards. Yeah, that was something I could have done yesterday, but kind of forgot. Oh, I didn't mean to crouch again. I'm used to a lot of games where if you're doing a sneak attack, you don't go uncrouched. Ow! Why does he get to kick? Where's my kick? I miss kicking. I think that's probably a weapon skill, if I'm going to be honest. Or a shield skill, maybe. Speaking of weapon skill, hiya! Ow! Stab you. I need to kill that emplacement in case he shoots me in the back, actually. Stabby stab. This guy had some extra souls on him. And a hood, apparently. Or no, it's his armor. Whoops. Could have done that a little better. Golden rune. Now, do I have to do this backwards? Because I remember it still being annoying because there's turret emplacements everywhere. Uh oh. Take a sippy. Keep an eye out. Yeah, okay, right there. Holy shit. Thank you, camera. I love looking at my own grundle. Yeah, that's the thing I was remembering. It's those turn placements. And I don't think I can shoot him without him shooting me. Yep. So you need to go up top somewhere, and I don't remember where that is. Well, since this courtyard is basically clear, I can use it to, like, survey a little bit. Okay, so there's that spot. So I go on the roof there, then come down here, and then cross those bridges. Okay. I know how to get up there. It's somewhere in this direction. Oh, another ad break's coming. I'll get up to that section, and then I'll see you guys in a bit. I am very glad the elevator was down here. I forgot to check. I could have fell into a fucking pit again. I haven't done that this playthrough, but I have done it. Oh, I can level up again. More vigor, please. Alright, just come up here, and that's how we get up to the roof again. Hello? Ah, you bitch. Freaking spears and shields being OP as fuck. I don't remember if it was this direction. I'm definitely going a direction. Oh, an item. I don't think I've done this. Like, ever. I kind of just wandered down over here by mistake. Yeah, this is very perilous as well. Yeah, and then there's a bird fight here, I'm pretty sure. See if I can ignore that, because I don't want to fight him again. If I don't have to. Right, and then over here. Okay. That didn't take long. See if I can sneak attack this guy. Whoop. Okay, you're staggered. Really, game? You give me a really good use of something and you just don't let me do it because fucking... Okay. I hate how much you can do that move. There we go. Grab this thing. See if I can get your attention, so at least this will be a little easier. I could just snipe you too. Never mind. Whoops. Alright. And we'll just have to wait here a second because we're not crossing until the ad break's done. So, yeah, it looks like I don't really have anybody here anyways, but, you know, just for practice. Why does my Twitch stats on OBS, like, why are they so out of sync? Oh, no, that's for the hours, but still out of sync because we're at almost 4 hours now. And you say that we're at 3 hours and 12 minutes. That's very inaccurate. Man, that fucking stats tool is useless. Unless it's not counting ad breaks. Oy, oy, oy. While we're waiting, I'm gonna look. I probably won't be doing a raid by the looks of it, but I want to see who else is on right now. Oh. That was just fucking stupid. You know, have a look see, make sure that got captured right. What the fuck is going on? Welcome back from ads. If you hear me laughing, I was looking at Ray channel stuff. Probably not gonna do it because there's nobody really around right now. And we got to this bridge. We jumped down, and then we attacked the guy, and, you know, I struggled because Storm Knights are fucking annoying. Nothing we haven't seen before. And while waiting, I was checking Raid channel just to, like, you know, see who's doing what, and I found the stupidest picture. Might as well show it. I don't think I have OBS capable of showcasing it. Let me find the image again. And then I guess we'll do game capture real quick and say it's a pic. Capture Pacific window. It should pop up now, right? Right? I guess not. Little bit of scuff. We'll do window capture instead. Because I haven't set this up yet, actually. I should have done this before. There it is! Like, what is that? What is going on that stream? Oh my god. So that's what I'm laughing about. I can't wait to put that in the Discord and go, what the fuck's going on Moon's stream? That's for later, though. That's for later. For now, we're cleaning up, fucking Storm Castle, because I'm dumb and forgot to. So, hopefully this won't take too long. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. So, I don't really want to do this for 5 hours, but I will end up doing this for 5 hours because I'm pretty sure we have to go over here. And we have to go this direction. So it's actually important we do this because we have to go over here, defeat things here, teleport over to here, get the gold thing, and then have a lot of chit-chatting to do. So hopefully that won't take an hour and a half. But we'll see. It's all dependent on how annoying the game wants to be. Because, yeah, this is definitely the safer way to go, despite all the annoying enemies, as you can see up ahead. I should make more pots real quick. I can't see how many, okay, that's just showing crafted. So, I still have plenty of resources for pot making, at least. They're all being depressed down there, and I don't know which one of them is an archer. I can't really see their weapon. Okay, he's the axe guy. He's the shield guy. Whoops, too early. Alright, that's at least one problem solved. God, this game is lovely, though. I don't think I mentioned it much, but this game looks amazing. Oh, you fucker. I want that. Why do you also know fucking wind magic? Fuck you! Asshole. And I don't even get the cool fire thing he has. Ooh. Hi. Now I can fight you. Ah, you son of a bitch. See, that's why I don't like that attack. It goes on for a really long time. But I was at least able to do that pretty quick. And I didn't lose too much health. Now I know there's a bonfire somewhere after all this BS shenanigans. So we have to get there first. Am I gonna get attacked? Hopefully not. It's very scary when you have a level designed like this, and you know it's not an open section, and there's just nothing there. No enemies, no nothing, and you're just like, I wonder what could happen if I walk down this empty hallway. Oh, interesting. I don't remember this door at all, so that means there's a key somewhere on the other side. Another thing to be looking into, but unfortunately I have to jump down. But my curiosity is straight up getting to me. I want to know, how do I get on the other side of that? So if you don't mind the detour, I am going to look around. See if there's any doors or anything. There might be a hidden path, or... Would this be it? No. Maybe there's a way to get up from below. Because I'm not seeing any doorways or paths down. All I'm seeing is the same stuff as before. Although... No, that led up there. Oh, curious. Unfortunately, it looks like there's no way for me to get there from here at all. And the only other way for me to check is from places I've been before, but I swear I do not remember any storm or stone key doors or anything like that. So curious. And I feel like I would have remembered that. So we have to go that way. That's the door. I remember there being a bonfire somewhere here. A bonfire could be somewhere. Down on the main level or over there, but I doubt that. This is a long path to be going down. I know the bonfire wasn't here because I would have remembered and we would be able to see the bonfire, or I should say Grace. I'm turning into a religious person. So they're called graces in this game, and I keep forgetting that. So yeah, I think the only way forward is to be going through this section. So yeah, you're definitely seeing why you don't want to go through the front door. The front door is very bad to be going through. There we go. Fire pot. Now, it'd be really cool if you were able to use the fucking emplacements. You know, as a reward for, like, being sneaky and, like, going behind enemy lines and getting it done. Alright. Now, I remember there being a grace nearby, but I'm not seeing it. It's probably because it's this direction. I'm just gonna run for the door. Yeah, there's it. There it is. Yeah, and guess where we're above? Okay, it does reset the enemies. How many? I have 4 flasks, so I should probably be clearing out the area a little bit more. Also, I can open the main gate at least. There we go. Let's check over here too. Item. I'm not sure if opening the door does anything advantageous for us, but at least the door is open. Yep, and as you can clearly see, going through the front is very bad. But unfortunately, we kind of have to. Yeah, there's a lot of people dying here for obvious reasons. Yeah, might as well get these guys' attention. Come on. Hit me. Too bad I don't have a fucking, Bloodborne skill where I can fucking get health back from attacking. Because that was a bit dumb, taking damage like that. Now, I gotta be careful. Do a little bit of sniping, too. I love how he's just blind. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Because I don't want to progress too far forward and get hit by ballistas. Which is probably what's going to happen. There's also that big scary thing over there. I definitely don't want to be fighting that right now. At the very least, I want to clear out this area. Okay, just a normal crossbow. because we have to go through that door over there to... Well, just over there. There we go. Take care of you, because you're the only one left. Aha! And let's take a look around here real quick before we fight the big scary. At the very least, I have my summons available, so we'll be using the dogs to help. Because that wolf is or not wolf, but that lion thing there is extremely scary. Ow. You bitch. No, the wolves stopped him. Okay, whew. At least that's done. He is dead. You don't have to worry about him anymore. So now that that's clear, we can go this way. I'm sorry, but I do not trust these things to not be alive. Okay, we're good. Oof. Now we got this. I will rest because I need stuff. Godrick Talisman. Cool. Storm Hill. Now there's that guy, and I remember there's another... There he is. Oh, there's 3. So I want to position it so I'm not fighting 2 at the same time. And the archer's gonna get me. 100%. But I think he damages his friends too, so I want to see if I can make sure that he actually hits his friendlies. Okay, that is not working. And I don't have torrent. I remember that being a thing before. Ouchie. Luckily, they're slow. So I only have to worry about one of them, which is Archer over there. Yeah, if I'm too close as well, I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. I didn't even need to hit the crit spot. And that opens it up, but since we have one down, we might as well go for bow, or all 3 of them. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of a pain. Aha! Luckily, his friend also hurts him. And I'm definitely over level because that was one shot. Oh god. Okay. Woo! Alright. And we're good. All done. Oh, right, no torrent. I was like, I've done it. Time to ride off on my trusty steed, forgetting there is no trusty steed right now. Let us teleport forward. Why is it so far on the ground? I don't know. It should not be. And now we go meet the thing. The thing. Open the door. Did you know, philosophically, psychologically thinking, the reason there's so many big doors is because of vaginas? There was some fucking philosophical video I was watching forever ago for Dark Souls 3, and they kept saying that, like, the reason that big doors, and, like, one specifically looked like a vagina is because you're trying to get back into your mother's womb or something. And I can't not think about that, because that is the craziest BS I've ever fucking heard. Like, you have got to be kidding. Every door is just a vagina? I should probably not roll while I'm on the elevator. I get bored, so I was trying to roll. But yeah, insane take. I do not agree. I will just always make fun of it because of how crazy that sounds. And now we have the Grace here. Run up and speak to the fingers. Or at least what's left of this one. I got the Great Rune. Aren't I great at rune? Now you can't equip it. If only there was something I could do to equip it. I guess I'll go to the round table hold. I mean, I need to do that anyway, see if anything's changed. Hi.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a
Yeah.
She's been my I've lost count of the number, honestly.
Why?
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see.
Huh.
So, what do you need?
What happened to you? I defeated Godrick.
You defeated Godrick and claimed yourself a great rune.
Yes.
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Oh, thank you.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
I am very concerned because your legs seem to be rotting, considering the bugs. Or maybe it's something worse, considering what's poking out of the garbs. Are you becoming buggy? Because it's a video game. Bugs. Hi. Just figured I'd say hi to them. Don't need anything from the shop. Have a look-see around other places. Oh.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen America. You, is it? I didn't notice you there.
Yeah, you were
I'm
praying.
doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
About the prayer.
Those words were not meant for you. I'm
Yeah.
a prisoner to you, tarnished lot. But my prayers are mine, and mine alone.
Fair enough.
Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
I mean, I could just show up at any time, to be fair. Yeah, I can't upgrade my claymore anymore. Need more things. I don't know what I need to duplicate to Ash, but I'm not looking for that right now. Hi, hi.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Yes, yes, yes. Never mind, I can't. I need more Gravewort or whatever. Or at least I need greater ones. Why?
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior,
Uh-huh.
you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Very friendly. The door is open! Look, it's a finger man! Wow. Hi.
Are you that new tarnished?
Yes.
You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader.
Yeah.
I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there.
It wiggles.
The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring.
Ah.
Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Oh.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Okay.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession.
Yes, it has.
Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I
Wow.
will lend you the strength of the fingers.
Okay.
Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
I guess more lore, please.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess Queen Marika.
She who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen.
Oh, here they go again.
Speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy.
You said this already, haven't you?
Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godrick the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Okay. With the power of the blood, you can draw out the remembrance, and yes, so you can make their weapon. Do you want axe or dragon head on your fucking arm? I want neither.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Guide you. Okay. I do not remember. But I could swear you could have these things on. Somehow. Or at least this thing. Well, ad break's starting soon, so this will be the last one for the stream, hopefully. Ah, here's where I equip the Great Runes. Excellent. There we go. Altered garments. Huh. Well, anyway. This will be the last ad break. I'm gonna go see if I can figure out how to get to that one door we saw while getting to this area. Or that area. And that'll be the end of stream. Just gonna have a good look around. So, it's the walkway, there's a courtyard. Probably gonna need my lantern again. Gonna keep an extra good eye out for a fucking stone key door, but I don't remember seeing that anywhere. This is gonna put all my Metroidvania knowledge and exploring skills to the test, because I don't remember seeing anything like that in this area. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, this does feel suspicious, but to be fair, like, not any more suspicious than any other area. Not seeing much else. It would be on this side of the wall. Ouchie. Very strange. I guess it might have to be over here somehow. Ouchie. Yeah, nothing strange or weird here. Unless this barrel can be broken. Nope. No one destroys the beer! Beer is very important in these times. the alcohol doesn't, like, you know, go bad as fast, so alcohol, like wines and ales, were very, very good back in the day. Whereas nowadays we have access to fresh water, so that's not as important to be drinking alcohol. However, the alcohol does give you the buzz, so there's also that. Anything else? How did I miss? Let's see. This is a good vantage point to look over everything. So that's where I was. The door must be on the side I'm on, right? Yeah, because it's down there. There's that little walkway, but we can't just simply jump down to there. There's this ladder. It doesn't lead up to anything. There was that loop around. There's this area. Is that an item? Looks like it's glowing. Oopsies. Welcome back from ad jail if you were stuck in ad jail. That can't be an item. Get rid of this guy, because why not? Where is this? That leads that way. That was where we just came from. Yeah, that's the walkway. Yeah, that doesn't lead anywhere. Neither should this. Yeah. I wonder what that message says, though, actually. Up. Up! Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, we're definitely going a little too far. It's in this building. I didn't grab the item there. Maybe that's why I haven't jumped down here. Because I don't think I saw the item before. Actually, instead of using that. Yeah, I didn't think the bow would be doing much damage. That's why I switched to the pot. Yep. Whoopsies. I don't know how to uncancel the bow. It's usually, like, X. Oh, I got the Crimson Hood. Huh. Well, I guess I could be Little Red Riding Hood. Yay. Does that mean she came here just to leave that behind? I mean, to be fair, I did clear out the place. I wonder if I can alter the colors and make it blue. I would absolutely be wearing that if it was blue. I also kind of love how this armor kind of looks like the Farron armor in Dark Souls 2. That is like one of the best Souls armor ever made. That's strange. Where is this, though? Because if we jump down, there's no way to get there, because that's why we couldn't go there in the first place. We had to get to the other side. But I'm not seeing a way to get to that other side. Guess we'll just climb up here again and have another look around. But all that really did was let us get here. Which then let us get over here, which isn't helpful. Hi. We were just down there. We opened up this door forever ago. No hidden doors here. I don't remember there being an elevator trick, because otherwise we would have stumbled into it already. Nothing here. We did that stone key. Leave this guy to his soup. Although I think that was a corpse with an item on it. There was this section with nothing on it, but I don't see anything else here. Strange. I hear something wheezing above me. Well, hopefully I don't get lost for, like, hours. I'll hit the elevator and let it ride up and see if there's anything below. No, just a bottomless pit. I'll call it back down. Check the elevator ride and see if there's any doors I somehow missed while going up and down the elevator. No. Huh. What am I missing? We never did anything with this elevator, I don't think. Actually, yeah, that elevator has never moved. Huh. Hello, sir. Do you know how to work the elevator? Okay. I guess not. Yeah, there's no way to access this. That is so far down. Like, further than I think we've ever been in this level. Huh, I don't understand. Because it's not moving here. Unless it's, like, clogged up. Ouch. It doesn't look like it's clogged up. Time for destruction? Hell yeah. Weird, 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 weird. That's all I can say, weird. I don't know how to get to the bottom of that elevator because it's never been activated before. Or any of this. I mean, I could look it up. Whoopsies. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, 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 fellas. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, come on. Alright, we're done for our last heal then. Oh, yay, lots of Greaves. Hello? Ah, no, that's where we were before. That's where the smithing stones were that I discovered randomly by accident, I think. Yes, it is. Not 100% sure what that is down there, but I don't think that's a normal area to explore. It may be, it may not be. I'm not 100% sure. I am not seeing much else. I mean, I'm gonna have to climb these things anyways. Yes, I absolutely do, because I have no idea where the fuck this is. You know what I'm looking for, right? There's a storm key vault, or not vault, a door I saw from the main area. So like, you know, you have the main gate here, and then you come up, and then you have to go here, you know, for getting the Great Rune or whatever. So in this section, there was like the, you take the upper walls here, and then you jump down to get behind the door. There was a stone gate key thing here. And I figured it wouldn't be too hard to find, and I'm just perplexed on where it is. Like, I'm not too far away from it now. But I have to go through a lot to get back to it. Up. Up. I'm glad the bird is technically not a flying enemy, because he can't hit me. I'm just going to jump down here. Ow. Okay, good. No, not much damage was taken. Is it this spot? No, we were there before. Let's see if I can get to it by running through. At least the front door. Excuse me, out of the way. Who needs ladders? Apparently me, because that was a lot of stamina drop. Ow. Because, yeah, I don't see any way to get through it from here. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. There are a few doors like that, yes. But I'm trying to get to it. Yeah, they're all very mad at me. I mean, I did just run past them. Okay, and we go down here. This door, as you can clearly see, there's no way to open it from here. You can't traverse it. This is clearly a stone key door, and yet I don't know what the other side is over there. Like, in my original playthrough, I'm pretty sure I just was like, oh, that's weird, and then, like, forgot about it. But I'm not letting it go this time. There was also that one elevator that I don't know if I've ever been to the bottom to. One is ascended through courtyard. It was just at the courtyard. Let's go back to the courtyard and have a look-see. My armor's all shiny. Yeah, because I was wandering around here because it had to have been here somewhere. So unless this painting and wall is fake, which it's not, it's just tried. Come through here. Zoop. Did that painting. We have these guys. Ow, okay, everybody, calm down. Ow. I can't believe I got hit by that. You know what? Well, I actually have 9,000 souls. I probably shouldn't be trying to, like, lose them. Hold on. We'll level up real quick. This is the courtyard look around. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't have a good look around. I thought I did. Yeah, because this is the courtyard we would definitely be talking about in any playthrough, because this area kind of looks intimidating and kind of sucks. It's actually not too bad of an area, but, like, man, is it intimidating to go through. Bring my lantern out. To my left. Well, I'm just clearing out the area, to be fair. Up. Wait a second. How have I never seen this? I'm fucking stupid. Rats! Ow, 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 ow. Rats hurt. Jane Doe, why do you hurt me like this? Alright. Lots of cured meats. I got a rune arc, yay! Luckily I only need one. Man, that is a lot easier than going through where I was going through, jeez. We got Godslayer Seal. What does this do? Oh, apparently I can't equip it like this. Maybe it's a key item? Weapon? Oh, it's a talisman. It is a talisman. Oh, okay. Oh, another box. I saw chains and was like, wait a second, is this a mimic? Alright. Only other thing I'm curious about, let me go back up here, is there's this elevator. Running this elevator. Doesn't work. Have we ever been to the bottom of this? Because now I'm thinking about it, I was like, where's the bottom to that elevator? Because my idea was you come up here, pull the lever, and then, you know, you get access to the elevator. Like, very confused on that one. You know, I don't think we'll be exploring Stormvale Castle much after this, too, so I think... Chat, I want a explanation what the fuck this elevator is for and where it goes. If anyone knows the answer to it. Because I swear, I've never really used this elevator. Maybe I have and I'm just forgetting. But like, where does it start then, if it's not accessible from up here? Like, what section of the map? It can't be from outside. Right? Have a good look around here and see if there's any paths down. Oh, hello! There is a little bit going on down there. Really hard to see, also really hard to not walk off. Hi, message. Mushroom? It does look like there's a bit of level down there. Hold on. Look, it's the wolf man. Whoops, wrong item. So there is something there, but there's not really a way to get to it. That could be a teleporty thing. Oh yeah, there's this section here. Probably connect to it from, like, over here, from the area I haven't explored at all. This stream. Well, I think that's it for stream, though. Yeah, it's almost been 5 hours. God damn, I actually did spend way too much time on this. But we got a lot done. We didn't really explore over here. So we should do that next time. Next week, if it is possible. Because I'm going to have to pre-install Zenless's new update. And then instead of Monster Hunter on Monday, it'll probably be Zenless. And hopefully it won't be Zenless the entire week. We'll see. It just depends on how fucking long the Angels of Delusion stuff's gonna be. Because it shouldn't be like last update where it took like hours to do the story just because like it was the end of a patch thing. So hopefully it's not like 8 to 10 hours long. Hopefully it's like can be done in one stream, but we'll see. But it'll also be my first time doing Zenless. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people showing up and being weird. We'll see. It is the Gooner game after all. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And I just messed up my window. And I guess we'll see who to raid then. Not really sure who to raid. We have lots of people doing Elden Ring. I like raiding friends. You know what? I haven't seen Stoach's stream in a while. Because A, he like never streams. And B, I'm usually like... Or I should say last time, Stoach just was on late and I was like, I need to go to bed. So I never got to raid Stoach. Or talk to Stoach, I should say. So we're going to raid him today. He is doing Cult of the Lamb. I also never really watched much Cult of the Lamb. So that's what we'll be doing. Here is the raid message. If you have my emotes, or I should say my sub emotes. If you don't, we have this one. I should probably make a raid that's a raid message that's, you know, doesn't use my emotes, but I mean, we all love animated emotes. Everyone loves animated emotes, and the dino dance is fun. So yeah, we'll see you next week for Zenless, and hopefully that ends soon for Elden Ring. Okay, bye! I'm gonna have to resist playing Elden Ring too, because, I really wanted to play Elden Ring yesterday.